see the scales, I see the skin. You check the sword upon my hip and watch the fire escape my lip. I order ale just like you do. I feel the cold the same as you, but in your eyes I see the fear, because a monster's standing near. I know the tales your fathers told of cities burning, stolen gold. You paint the picture in your head of burning towns and rivers red, but I have seen a human killed for nothing but a copper bill, and I have seen a drow defend a fallen stranger like a friend. The heavy earth will claim the bone, no matter what you call your own. The darkness grows in every seed, so judge the spirit by the deed. We walk beneath the fading sun and share the grave when all is done. I saw a devil of the flame, forgive a dead and clear a name. I watched a holy paladin commit a dark and quiet sin. The holy light can burn and blind, the shadows can be soft and kind. You cannot weigh the moral worth by judging places of our birth. My teeth are sharp, my claws are long, but I use them to fight the wrong, while men with smooth and gentle skin can let the darkest demons in. So look at me and hold your ground, and tell me honestly what you found. A monster born to tear apart, or just a beating heavy heart? The heavy earth will claim the bone, no matter what you call your own. The darkness grows in every seed, so judge the spirit by the deed. We walk beneath the fading sun and share the grave when all is done. If you are draped in flawless white and I am just a beast of night, then tell me why your gentle hands bring so much ruin to the lands. The true corruption isn't scale, it isn't fangs or pointed tail. It is the quiet righteous pride that hides a rotting soul inside. The heavy earth will claim the bone, no matter what you call your own. The darkness grows in every seed, so judge the spirit by the deed. We walk beneath the fading sun and share the grave when all is done.
Alright. I think we're ready. Kind of, probably. A little bit. Alright. I wasn't actually going to play this today. I was going to put like Fortnite or Arc Raiders or something, but I just feel out of it. I didn't feel like messing with the graphics. I tried. I had a few ideas, but I was like, I need more time if I'm going to stream tonight. So we're going to do this. I mean, we could do something afterwards, but I like to keep my VODs in order, even though I don't edit anything. So that's what we're doing. There's nothing we can do about it. I had a coffee, so like, and I haven't had coffee in like 5 or 6 months. And for some reason, my brilliant mind, as impeccable as my judgment is, I was like, I'm going to get a venti flat white with an extra shot and a cream cheese Danish, and then I'm going to go wash my car. I did, and I was like, oh my god, I feel so fucked up off of this cup of coffee. This is way too much energy. It's starting to loop around to, you know, a zen state of I just want to rest, but my heartbeat, it doesn't feel like it's high, but it's like 20 beats higher than it normally is. My body's like, I think you have energy. And I was like, I think I have energy. This is odd. This is weird. I feel fantastic. You know? I was like, I just want to meditate and not do anything though. So we're not going to try and be creative, because I started getting locked in on I actually started making other art, and I was like, no, this is what caffeine does to you. It makes you want to be artistic, you know, especially coffee. It's so bad for me. What am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing. Ah! All right, whatever that says. Get shown around the monastery. Fuck that noise. Speak with the steward of zigzagginess. Speak with the librarian crisp. Ooh, what's this? What's this? Monastery cemetery. That's fun to say. Just try it. Just try it. Monastery cemetery. I like that. That's a fucking platinum record right there. I'm gonna have to mark it. I'm that ridiculously unfocused right now. We're gonna go there, even though I'm on a time crunch to do other things. There's no way I can possibly fail anything I can put my fingers on. I'm gonna pick that up. There we go. Oh, another book. Marathon 3. I didn't run the first 2. But thank you. I gotta look around for other books. This place is a book. Oh god, there's sick people. Gross.
About
Yeah.
our little duel. One more thing.
Oh, give it a rest, for Christ's sake. My head's killing me.
What are these guys up to?
Young man, could we borrow you for a moment?
Yeah, what do you want?
You well? Well, we're anything but, and won't be for a while yet.
And it's your fault.
What's going on here?
How's it my
It's
fault?
about Slavek not knowing when to stop.
Shut it, Yeshek. And you, young lord, what's your name?
I'm Henry, and I'm no lord.
All right then, Henry. Do you think you could settle this for us?
We were having a training duel. Servant Brother Carl makes sure we don't grow idle here. Well,
Okay.
Slavek thinks he struck me first. I say it was the other way round.
You're looking pretty battered for a training duel.
Yeah, once we get going, it's no laughing matter.
Well,
We've
you look
both
funny.
got a bit of a temper.
Either way, the fight should have ended the moment I hit you. If it had been a sharp blade, you'd be dead.
Bullocks.
Listening to you two, I'm tempted to have a duel myself.
Go to our camp. Brother Carl is always happy to have someone new. But before that, could you judge our dispute? What do you say?
Let's see.
How did it happen from your point of view, Yashek?
We were having a training duel, but it wouldn't be Slavik if he didn't run his gob the whole time. I didn't give a toss until he started insulting my ma. I won't have anyone doing that in front of me.
That's serious. What did he say?
That she squints, and I've got it from her. I warned him to shut his gob or he's done for.
That
I gave him
doesn't
a
sound
jab
like
in
a
the
bunch of
shoulder,
insult.
well-placed and educational, to end the fight then and there. But he got all riled up and came back at me.
That's a load of crap. He pounced at me out of nowhere. I was only defending myself.
So they're idiots.
I still want to hear what Slavek has to say.
Now that's more like it. We just wanted to warm up a bit. Attack, block, attack, block. But Yeshek completely lost it. Left lower cut, lunge at the knee, then straight for the ribs from the right. All at full force, like he was trying to kill me. So I shout, "Ease up, have you lost your fucking mind?" And the idiot goes even harder. So I smacked him one. What else was I supposed to do?
Hit a
Where
martyr.
exactly did you hit it?
Where do you think? Right on the skull. I blacked out for a moment, but then I just saw red.
Yeah, he looked like he'd completely snapped. He swung and... Ow! Bloody hell! He struck down at me with a full swing straight to the collarbone.
I see.
Oh, come off it. You're making half of that up.
This bickering of yours is tiring. I'll tell you what I think, but then you'll both shut up. All right? Doesn't matter who struck first. It was a training fight.
Oh, it hurt like a real one.
Yeah.
Then don't
I'll
fight.
have a scar across half my head because of it.
Oh, you
If
weren't
either
pretty
of you
anyway.
knew a master strike, you might have come off a bit better. Or at least one of you would have.
Master strike?
Your armed brethren probably call it a Meister howl. You deflect an attack and strike your opponent in one move.
Oh, don't give us that. Nothing beats a good solid smack in the teeth.
My thoughts exactly. We could still have a bout, though, eh, Yeshek? Once they let us out.
I'm still pissed at you over the last one.
Oh, come on. I didn't mean that stuff about your ma. I've never even seen her. And anyway, I'm glad I ended up in the infirmary with you. What more do we need?
Yeah, no Ludolf breathing down our necks day in, day out.
Who's Ludolf?
Our commander. Tough, strict, but fair.
He's the only real knight among us, really. Came from Marienburg. That's a castle belonging to the Order. It's supposed to be massive.
I'd love to see it one day. I haven't set foot outside Bohemia in my whole life.
Don't worry. You'll see it when we march out of here. But till then, we're stuck here for a while.
Well, I wish you both a swift recovery. I'll be off now.
Thanks. By the way, if you run into Brother Carl, tell him not to take it to heart. We brought it on ourselves. He's a good man. And if you wanted, I'm sure he'd let you train with us at the camp. Just tell him you know us.
But watch yourself, so you don't end up like the two of us. I don't think Carl could take that.
I'll keep that in mind.
And Henry, before you go, I have one more favor to ask. When they were carrying me here, I dropped my purse somewhere along the way. A nice one, made of leather. Could you look for it? It had all my coin in it, but I can barely stand, let alone go searching.
Do you at least know where you lost it?
They dragged me along the path by the ponds. At one point, I got snagged on some bush, so they were yanking me back and forth. And I reckon that's when the purse got shaken loose. It was near that stone well in front of the main entrance to the church.
They weren't very gentle with him getting him there, don't they?
All right, I'll have a look. Maybe no one's picked it up yet.
Thanks. I'd be grateful. About our little duel, one more thing.
Oh, give it a rest, for
Jeez,
Christ's
they're
sake.
still going
My
at
head's
it.
killing me.
And my shoulder. It looks
Is
like
that
we're
also
even.
red? No, it's only that one. That one's aesthetics. Oh, they're making herbal baths. That's cool. Ooh, that's some red stuff right there. Look around, so there's a lot of books in here I'm finding. Take that. Take that. Let's crouch down. Anything else? Nope. Those guys were, laugh.
May God... Tell me something about yourself.
What do you want to know?
Anything incriminating?
How did you end up in Zacharias' service?
I used to serve several important courtiers. I must have made an impression on Master Zacharias because he requested my service specifically. King Sigismund readily agreed, and so it will be 2 years now that I've been serving him.
Where are you from?
I was born in Zadar, that is in Dalmatia by the sea. I grew up at my uncle Stepan Latkovich's court. Until recently, he governed a huge estate in central Croatia, Dalmatia, and Slavonia.
Until recently?
After an unfortunate event, our lands and properties went to Sigismund's father-in-law,
I wonder if Dalmatia is like where they got the name for Dalmatians.
Herman of Scilly.
What do you mean by unfortunate event? The one that cost you your properties?
It was a little misunderstanding, which became known as the Bloody Sabor of Krzhevci.
Sabor?
An assembly of the foremost representatives of nobility and political power in
Oh,
the
shit.
country.
Sounds like a lot
and
of
at
people
this
died.
particular assembly, King Sigismund had my uncle, along with most of his people, killed.
Oh, crap.
Why did Sigismund do that?
He was still bitter about Nicopolis. But what really angered him was my uncle's support for Ladislaus of Naples. He had long had his eyes set on the throne of Hungary, so you can imagine the king was not pleased.
Don't you want to take revenge?
Alone? Against the entire Holy Empire? I am no madman, unlike my uncle. He paid for betrayal with his life. Our entire family lost everything. Our properties, our standing, our power, our future. And I want to fix it. I
All
wear
right, I see
black
what
as a
he's
sign
saying.
of shame for my family. I will not wear anything else until I regain the king's trust.
Are you sure you can accomplish that in one lifetime?
Worst comes worst, I'll die in black too. At least it is suited for the grave.
Seems like a pretty honorable dude. I mean, he's not taking the easy path, and he's not lying down taking it, but he's looking out for his, his people.
Not that I know many people from Dalmatia, but your name sounds more Hungarian.
And that is on purpose. The name Lachkovich is not exactly favored at Sigismund's court, so I have learned to use the Hungarian variant.
I see. Okay. These people are pretty smart. Onion. Honey. Also very important. Picked onion too. Sounds like it could be, integral to our quest. Ah, she's dying. How fun. Alright, let's see. Pretty glass stuff. Can't waste too much time. I don't want to fail. Monk's hood, cleric, habit. Habit or long single colored outer robe. Blah, blah, blah. Ooh, marigold. And cobwebs. It's weird that
At your
cobwebs
service,
are
sir.
part of medicine.
I saw you came here with Master Albic. I suppose that would make you his assistant?
Yes, I suppose you could say that. My name is Henry.
Pleased to meet you. I'm Benedict the Novice, but I reckon the abbot already told you that.
Yes. He said you would show us to our lodging, as well as the infirmary.
Your room is at the other end of the infirmary. It'll be the door on the left. There's an alchemy workshop in the other room. Master Albic should find everything he needs there. Though if he needs any fresh herbs, there's also the monastery's garden. Brother Joachim, our herbalist, would be more than happy to help him.
Good to know. Thank you. Will you tell me more about yourself?
I can try.
How did you get to the monastery?
Well, I walked. Or do you mean why I entered the abbey?
I'm more interested in that.
Very well. My parents are long dead, but I have 3 older brothers as well as 2 sisters. That is, I had 3, but one of them didn't live to see her first birthday. Nonetheless, I was born 6th. You see, I'm not a fighter, so I didn't join the army, and after paying for my sister's weddings, I couldn't afford to go to university.
So you had no choice?
Something like that. But I'm happy to be here. In just under 2 years, I've learnt many things. Perhaps the Lord will provide, and one day I'll be in charge of the entire hospital.
All right, so basically he needed free tuition. The only way to get free studies was to enter the monastery. And he wasn't adept at doing other jobs.
What did you do before you joined the abbey?
When my parents were still alive, I cared for them. And when they died, I started my postulancy.
And why did you have to care for them?
My sisters got married, my brothers left to search for work, and we never saw them again. My parents had nobody else left.
It was kind of you to take on that responsibility.
I didn't think of it as a responsibility. It just seemed like the right thing to do.
So you
That's
were
what
with your
responsibility
parents
is.
Until they died. It was really challenging for me. But I feel it helped me discover my calling.
Caring for the sick, you mean?
Yes.
Why do you work at the infirmary?
It's my divine calling.
What do you mean, divine calling?
The Lord chose me to become a healer.
I'm skipping some of this. I'm just getting information for Henry so he'll be better able to help later on, or, you know, find out what's happening.
How did you discover you were supposed to become a healer?
I came to realize diseases don't cause me fear or aversion.
But isn't that natural?
Imagine you have a stoneworker with a crushed foot come in, bones poking out and bleeding like a stuck. Is it better to comfort him, or to decide in time that he'll probably lose the foot anyway, tourniquet the wound, and go and get a saw?
Shit.
You're scaring me a bit, to tell the truth.
You're not the first person to say that, but don't think I particularly enjoy cutting off limbs or bleeding people.
He looked
I'm just
happy
good at
doing it.
How's life in the Abbey?
You're expecting me to complain, aren't you? You eat from the same bowls at the same table every morning. Prayer.
Sounds like hell.
If I ever need my wounds treated, can I come to you?
Of course. It's my job after all.
I think I need some treating.
Is that so? You don't seem to...
I want to see what he would do. People are like, well, it looks like we're about to cut your limbs off. Alright, we got some stuff in there. We got some garlic. Let's see. But this does feel like just a waste of time, to be honest. But sometimes you gotta waste time. Yeah, let's talk to him real quick.
You mentioned you know the herbalist, Joachim.
Don't think we're old friends or something of the like. We met once during my last visit to the monastery before my journey to Padua. When Zacharias mentioned him, I was glad to hear Joachim was still alive.
So...
It's mainly my friend, Oswald Torvald, that knows him. He's the one that told me about Joachim originally. They've known each other for years, and though Joachim lacks a formal education, Oswald still learned much. They write to each other frequently.
I see.
He prefers to focus on his work rather than engage in conversation. Though when he does let someone get close, he can be friendly. And if you need help, he rarely hesitates to lend a hand.
Okay, so professional.
Albig, there's something...
What is it?
I think I got all the information I can get from him without progressing, and I'm in danger of probably losing out on some stuff by progressing slowly. You know, because this is a time-sensitive activity from what I've understood. But there's also the value in information. Guess this is our room. That one's mine. Important to collect the books. I picked up Marathon 3. Nope, actually, Marathon 3 is already read. I don't even remember reading it. Alright, we'll go ahead and drop it. No. I won't waste time on that yet. Since I probably don't need to read anything on alchemy for this mission. Let's see if there's anything in here.
And when there are no more benches, there's the floor.
We can't have them lying directly on the stone. At the very least, we should put some straw down.
Straw? Like they're animals. A layer of straw.
Thought I could get to the graveyard from here. Poisonous mushroom. Knobs. Got some stuff for recipes. Got the alchemy station, obviously. He's praying. I gotta find a way to that graveyard. Then I'll try to get a tour. Gotta be through here. Ah, not a door. Been some stuff in here. Evil morals of Bohemia. That could be useful to know. I don't care about their riches. I'm more interested in what they're reading. Oh, it's power. Oh, I thought I could make it climb through that window. How do I get to the graveyard? Probably through here. It's a garden. Alright, it's another woodland garden. Place to do laundry. This is one of the alchemists. I think that's the old man they're talking about. Is that the knight I was talking to? Should be right in this courtyard here. You gotta walk me there. I mean, I probably could have gotten a key, but yep, not even a trespassing spot. I just wasn't given a key to it yet. I was hoping there's something to dig up here. I don't like digging up bodies, but sometimes a lot of hidden items and stuff like that that they don't expect you to find are buried with a dead guy. There's nothing here. That's odd. Or at least nothing yet. I'm seeing a lot of these rats. More often than normal, and I can hear them squeak, which typically wildlife is more background noise than typical, you know, what do you call it, like perspective sound in this game, unless it's important. So I think the rats being around is not a good sign. They're beehives, not active beehives. Let's see. I found that. That's the camp. Speak to the steward in a little bit. I'll get shown around, so let's head into the monastery. Wait, what's this? Cave in crypt ceiling. Oh. sometimes nice to explore around vaguely on your own. More beehives. I know it's monastery, but this seems kind of like it's spread out everywhere. Alright, so this is just a little nook, little adventure zone. I hope that lady got healed up good by the potion I gave her. I hope it was just like mild discomfort. Yeah, because she looked like she was actually suffering.
My humble respects.
Do you ever talk to Blazena?
No more than necessary. Why?
I need to find out how she got sick.
Wait, she's in the infirmary? She's...
Afraid so. And she's not doing too well.
She's the worst of them.
Get away from me. You've got the plague.
They don't know yet if it's the plague. It could be something completely different.
The abbot said it's the plague, and we should be on guard, and I believe him.
What?
Farewell.
She's still limping around.
Good day to you.
Why is the abbot spreading the word of the plague?
How
Why
well
would
do
he
you
tell
know
anybody?
Blazena?
Blazena? All I know is she's got a mouth on her.
Damn.
Excuse me?
Whenever she sees me, she always cracks some daft joke. The dafter it is, the more people laugh. I don't get it.
So she sucks.
Not that I'd wish anything bad on her, but God forgive me. At least it's been quiet lately.
Look, I really need to find out some things about her.
Then ask Zdeněk. He's the one who gives her her duties. It was good to see you, my friend.
At least my reputation here isn't terrible.
Greetings, sir. What would you like?
Can I ask you about Blazena?
You'd best go and ask Zdeněk. I didn't talk to her much.
Seems like no one really likes her.
Why didn't you get on? Did she do something to you?
No. I believe she's a good person deep down. But she was always in your face and loud as a bell.
Well, she's
When she
deaf.
sang while doing the dishes, the knights camped on the other side of the monastery would go red from the bawdy lyrics. And she was always laughing at something.
Bawdy lyrics, so
That
she
laugh
sings
of
filthy
hers.
songs?
Like a goat pissing on sheet metal.
Shit.
Right. Still, thanks.
Damn, I mean,
Take
no one
care, then.
liked her. I wish I could talk to her, but I think I'm gonna have to wait until the medicine takes effect.
Do you know what's going...
Greetings, how can I help?
Well, tell me
You
about
know the
Blazena.
maid Blazena?
Not all that well. She
Now, if you're wondering why I'm doing this instead of going to the person they tell me to talk to, it can work one of two ways. One, that person will give me information that will allow me to interrogate individuals more accurately or open up dialogue pathways. But I'm assuming that I can get a feel for Bojena and why the cleric who gives her her duties is the only one who knows anything about her. So I'll be able to properly pressure him.
hasn't been here long. What do you want to know?
What was she doing here? Especially recently.
Steward Zdeněk would know best.
See, everybody.
Lately, he was keeping a close eye on her. She must have got into some trouble.
And do you know anything about that trouble?
Not much, and what I do know, I heard secondhand. You'd best speak to Zdeněk yourself.
Now I
See you later,
know
my friend.
that he had something on her. Alright, Maddie, you seriously gotta stop lazing about.
Greetings. Do you need something?
Information.
Do you know Blazena?
Not really. I haven't been here long. Take care, sir.
Almost nobody knows her. I mean, she hasn't been here long, but she hasn't been here no time at all. She should have been here long enough for them to get a little information. That's the steward, so I'm not going to talk to him yet. Come back here. I need to get a tour first before I go too far. These underground bits and all this exploring, it'll be nice, but I need to make sure that I have a grasp of the situation. Yeah, there's a knight right there. If he turns around, I'll be in trouble.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Greetings.
And it's a tall well. Look at that. The well's like 4 or 5 feet tall. Check out everything else later. I need to get to this guy.
At your service, sir.
Brother Petramil?
Yes.
My name's Henry. I'm accompanying Albic of Unity.
Of course. The monastery grounds are extensive, and I'm glad you're open to advice on getting around. Would you like to go now?
Yes, please.
This will probably be helpful.
Our monastery was the first Cistercian monastery in Bohemia, and is thus the mother of all our order's monasteries in these lands.
Hopefully he'll be able to answer some questions.
This is the gate to the monastery. Within the monastery grounds, you'll find the workers' dwellings, farm buildings, and fish ponds. And on the far side of the monastery, we've got an orchard and gardens.
I saw quite a few knights here. Do they live here?
Those are brothers of the Teutonic Order. The abbot offered them lodging while they're gathering resources in Kuttenberg for their next campaign.
Sigismund, knights. The abbot really tries to help anyone, doesn't he?
The rule of Saint Benedict commands us to help those in need.
But
I doubt Benedict meant the needy dressed in silk and steel.
Yeah, true. You get out of my face. Your ass. Alright.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
God be with you.
They seem polite, but who knows how their tune will change when I have to kick their asses.
This is the kitchen. From
Obviously.
here, Salarius Julian oversees the state of the monastery stores and the meals for the brothers.
Good to know where to come if I get hungry.
Yes. But please, try not to speak with the other brothers too much.
Why not? Have they taken a vow of silence?
The rule of Saint Benedict encourages the cultivation of silence. The brothers shouldn't be chatting idly, but rather turning their minds to work and to God.
What if I need something?
In case of need, of course you may speak to them. But for ordinary tasks and objects, we've developed our own gestures. You don't need to learn them, though. As a guest, you won't need access to such things. Let's continue the tour. Please,
Yeah, but I'm not
follow
simply
me.
a guest.
This is our monastery library and scriptorium. Brother Crispin, our librarian, does a splendid job. Our collection may not be the largest, but it's exceptionally colorful.
Can I borrow any books here?
Yes, but please try not to take them out of the library. We already have trouble with brothers not returning them.
Oh,
I
typical
think
library.
I myself might have a forgotten
I'm
volume or
sorry.
two in my cell.
Can I help with that?
That's up to Brother Crispin. But it's true he's overburdened and sorely short of time. Try asking him.
All right, I'll check with him. If Albic doesn't need me urgently.
That would be kind of you. So, let's move on. This is the chapter hall. Here, Abbot Jan receives important visitors and pilgrims.
noble sir.
You mean like when Sigismund came?
Of course. That was the most important visit, and duty of recent years.
Have you had any other such visitors recently?
The king brought his closest attendants. Even his physician, whom the abbot, I believe, also asked for help.
2 royal physicians in one place. That's quite the coincidence.
Indeed. That's why I'm also curious why your master has come.
That's not for me to reveal. And anyway, aren't monks supposed to keep out of worldly affairs?
That's hard to do when the abbot invites the world through our gates. Let's continue the tour. Please,
But I'm not
follow
leaking
me.
info to this guy. He seems like a putz, don't you think? You know, he's doing his
Next,
job, but
we'll
he
visit
seems
the beating
nosy.
heart of our monastery. Please, ignore the ongoing work.
The beating heart. Seems like a storage room. This is where they're building the main cathedral, I guess.
Welcome to the Church of the Assumption of the Virgin Mary. It's the pride of our monastery and the dominant landmark of the region.
What's with the hole in the floor?
Yes, that's one of the hazards of ongoing repairs. But that's not something a guest need concern himself with.
I don't mind. Tell me.
There's not much to tell. During repairs, the floor collapsed into the cellar spaces, and we're working on fixing it.
Oh, come on. There's got to be more to it. A cellar under the church? Storing onions on sacred ground?
Yeah,
Not
seriously.
onions, but bodies. Beneath the church is a crypt where abbots and other esteemed benefactors of the monastery are laid to rest.
I see why you wouldn't want to spread that around. It doesn't look like a good omen.
It certainly doesn't. Perhaps we should leave the laborers to their work and move along.
I'd like to stay in the church a little while longer. I've been staring at it from Kuttenberg. I'm glad to finally get to see inside.
Let it serve as a reminder of who tended to the souls of the people of Kuttenberg for decades.
And do you think they need it?
It'll do them good. The townsfolk are building their own church outside the bounds of our parish. They claim they should choose who'll oversee their town.
Isn't that right, though? If they pick someone themselves, they're more likely to listen to it.
That's
But
true.
what of tradition? Of glory? Of all the service we've given to the townspeople?
But it's still
Not
the
to mention
town
how much
and
of
the people.
Kuttenberg stands on land owned by the monastery.
Oh? Which part?
That's a matter for the monastery. Let's continue the tour.
So you claim ownership and glory, but you refuse to share the actual right of benediction because you don't want to admit that you probably own a small portion, or you don't want to reveal your amount of power, unless it's within the confines of where you must reveal it to somebody like a patriarch.
There's not much left now.
My respects.
You
I'm
get
sorry.
off me, asshole. Jesus, you walk around me. I'm gonna come back and check out that damn hole. Going in that hole, baby. I gotta sniff around it. You know it. These bald fuckers, they really need to move. I don't see how this ever caught on. Shaving the top of your head, you know, wearing robes and, you know, basically slaving yourself
Did you
out.
notice the cemetery by the monastery when you arrived?
Hard not
I'm
to.
sorry?
It's enormous.
Yes. For a long time now, people have traveled even from far and wide to bury their loved ones here.
Dragging a body all that way. Why not bury them in the village graveyard?
Over a century ago, Abbot Heidenreich went on a pilgrimage to the Holy Land and brought back soil from Christ's tomb. Since then, people have come here in great numbers. After the plague and the wars of recent years,
I like here
their
when dirt
numbers
got
have
buried in.
only grown. We recently built the ossuary to have a place to lay the dead. These cells are reserved for brothers who hold an official position in the monastery.
And which cell is yours?
If you come through the garden gate, it's the first cell on the right. But I spend most of the day making rounds around the monastery, or assisting the abbot. who has his office above us.
Where does that gate lead?
To the garden surrounding the monastery. We'd prefer you didn't go there too much. That part of the garden lies beneath the wing occupied by His Majesty.
Why are they here, specifically?
The abbot's study is upstairs, so we can be close at hand.
Should we move on?
Please, this way. Next,
wait
I'll
to
show
be
you
done with
the
this
abbot's
guy.
chapel.
Won't the abbot
That
mind?
sucks.
Apparently not. The Right Reverend instructed me to give you as thorough a tour of the
I
monastery
wonder if
as
that
possible,
well leads to the underground too.
including the chapel. He said ignorance mustn't hinder your ability to assist your master.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
It's important to greet the guards. Helps keep your reputation stable.
The last part of our tour. This chapel is where the abbot himself prays. The painting above the altar shows Archangel Michael weighing souls on a scale. We see sinners.
Wait, they weigh souls? Yeah, I don't like religion.
Cast to hellish beasts and pious souls rising to the gates of heaven.
Weighed against what?
Yeah, seriously.
Sins against acts of humility, sacrifice, and labor.
You can
A
suck it.
humble and disciplined life.
Nobody puts
And
my
that's
soul on a
enough.
scale.
Sin isn't easily redeemed. It must be repaid with good deeds, or so. it
Awful
ought to be,
convenient. There's a
at
currency
least.
system
I'll now
involved.
take you to Master Albic in the infirmary. Please follow me.
Yeah, I knew to go around him this time. This dumbass will try to walk right through me. Why shade the top of their head? It just looks stupid. You know? And the clothes look uncomfortable. They look cheap. You know? Yet they build these grand monuments to their god.
To the right is the
seems
gate to the
cross.
wing now occupied by King Sigismund. Don't go near it. You won't get in. They don't wish to be disturbed.
I imagine
And
so.
if you walk past, please try to be quiet.
And he'd probably maybe recognize me. I'm not sure. Because he saw me at the banquet.
And here's the infirmary, where you'll find Master Albic.
Yeah, I know about
Anything
this.
else you'd like to ask?
Are there any other interesting places you haven't shown me?
What exactly are you helping Master Albic with?
Mostly, I make sure Albic has everything he needs.
Then I'm sure you'd enjoy meeting Brother Crispin in the library.
Are there places I'm not allowed?
Aside from the wing occupied by King Sigismund, the abbot has granted you access to the whole monastery.
Okay.
But again, I ask you, only speak to the brothers when absolutely necessary.
Dumb
I'd
rule.
say I know everything I need.
Good luck.
And with you.
Alright, done with this guy. So glad he's gonna die. Well, I don't know that, but really don't like him. He's kind of a prick. So did he say this was this? No, this isn't the wing King Sigmund's, and this is leads to the garden. Or the passage past the garden. Yeah, that's the graveyard. I'm kind of curious if I run into King Sigismund again, will he recognize me? That'll refresh its status. I think it's gonna be a really dry mission. Let's see if there's anything in that corner. Alright. See what else. Alright, so speak with librarian, stuff like that. I want to see if I can go into the chapel. There, now I've discovered both gardens. I don't know how much that'll help me, but it's nice to have as much information as possible. Look at all these roses. I could woo quite a few lovely ladies. Ooh, what's this? Check this out. Oh, it's shit. Damn it. I didn't realize this is a shit tunnel. I thought it was just drainage. Fuck. Okay, I'll have to wash myself. Please say this is a bath. Alright. Oh, that helps. Note to self. This... It looks actually cleaner. I guess the shit's just right there. But I did walk through shit. That's, not how I wanted my day to go. But it's time to explore. Surprised I got full access. That's the strangeness of it.
Oh well.
Okay, I can go through here. Cats are everywhere. It's this way, right?
Hail!
Jesus, that guy was... Did we move? And this place is full of people. Doesn't particularly lead anywhere. How do we get to that underground, though?
Cry. Show unto us the blessed fruit of thy womb.
And minds to understand your holy scriptures, and live according to them. Amen.
That guy sounded like Godwin. It wasn't, but it sounded like him. It's such a big place, but it's so empty. I'm guessing the underground passage probably has an entrance somewhere else. That's the infirmary. If I go that way, I'll talk to the labor guy.
Jesus Christ be praised.
For sure.
You're Zdenek, right?
She's lying in the infirmary.
She's in a bad way. Master Albic is treating her, but to work out what's wrong, I need to know what she's been doing lately.
Oh, I see.
What sort of work does Blazena usually do?
All sorts. She's a maid, so she does whatever needs doing.
Did she ever go into the monastery?
What would she do there? Women aren't allowed in. But she still manages to get where she's not allowed.
What do you mean by that?
It'll sound terrible with her being sick now.
Whatever it is, out with it.
I think she's been stealing. Lately, food's been going missing from the pantry, and she and I are the only ones with a key. I was just about to throw her out, but then she fell ill.
Who was Blazena closest with here?
She shared a room with Valerie. I had to separate them more than once so they'd stop chatting and get to work.
And how do I recognize Valerie?
Valerie lied to me.
Easy. She's the only blonde among the maids.
Yeah, she was full of shit.
And where do I find Valerie?
That's her. Stand. But listen, don't tell her what I suspect. She might take it the wrong way.
Where does Blazena sleep?
What for? How do I know you won't nick something?
Excuse me? I can bring Master Albic here if you like, but he's got better things to do. Like saving Blazena and the others.
All right, no need to shout.
What would I take from her?
Blazena
She's a
sleeps
maid.
in the house across from the church, like most of the help. When you enter, go through the door on the right, then up the stairs. Her bed and chest are by the window.
I'll take a look there if I... Where did you...
That's...
Thanks.
Make sure I didn't miss anything. Lying bitch.
Greetings.
I need to find something out about Blazena.
Well, we share a room.
I'm helping the physician treating her, and anything I find out could help.
You mean Zdeněk? What did he tell you about Blazena?
Well, he said he suspects that Blazena's been stealing.
That scoundrel. I knew he'd try feeding you lies.
Pretty sure you're all liars. I talked to her like 2 seconds ago and she lied to me.
How can you be so sure Zdeněk lied to me?
Because I caught him red-handed. I saw him going through Blazena's things. Her...
You think he was looking for something?
Maybe. I saw him take something out of her chest.
And do you know exactly what he took?
No. It was already getting dark, and the bastard's quick with his hands. But it must have been something small.
Okay.
Right after that, he slipped out and went down into the cellar outside.
Do you know where Zdeněk sleeps? Maybe I should have a look.
We live in the same house. Me and Blazena sleep upstairs. He's got a bed in the kitchen downstairs, just opposite the door.
And what sort of cellar is it?
The entrance is in the yard, under the stairs. There's food down there, but mainly that's where the monastery... There are a few rooms down there, and only Zdeněk has a key to some of them.
Sounds like a perfect place to stash stolen...
Yeah, I can see where this is going.
Where did Blazena usually go around the monastery?
All over?
Right, but that doesn't help me.
Zdeněk gave her the pantry key, so she was the only one who had access to it.
And where is that pantry?
Why
That
would he
same
give her a
cellar
key
I
if he
already
didn't
told
trust
you
her?
about. The one I saw Zdeněk run into.
But why would Zdeněk lie about Blazena stealing?
I don't know what went on between them, but lately he's been giving her a hard time. I think he wants to get rid of her.
Now? When poor Blazena...
That's just grist to his mill. The poor lass can't even defend herself, and he wants to take advantage of...
Why would the steward want to get
I
rid of
don't
an
trust
ordinary
her
maid?
either.
Isn't it enough that he's a scoundrel? Maybe he...
I hate that reasoning that these chicks have. You know, isn't it enough that he's an asshole? It's like, no, you dumbass. It's not enough. You got to have actually, you know, some thought put behind it. Maybe some evidence. Maybe some circumstantial conversation that could allude to his reasoning or motive, you know? Come on. You know, I know it's hard to rub those two brain cells together, but try. Try a little bit.
fancied her, and she laughed in his face. Serves him right.
So you're assuming, and I saw her, you're assuming that hag laughed in his face for saying he fancied her, and that's what caused him to rob her and try to get her kicked out. But he's the one who said that he wasn't planning to kick her out now that she was sick. So it seems it's actually backwards, according to him. But I mean, he didn't really react like he gave a shit. He was more like, well, you can't kick her out now that she's sick. So it doesn't seem like he was trying to do that. If so, he would have said something, you know?
Tell me, You're a bit of a gossip, aren't you?
Me? I beg your pardon.
Oh my god, so shocking.
One day's like the next round here. The monks don't even glance at me.
Why would they?
So I just listen to what they talk about.
Yeah.
You never know when it might come in handy.
Did
Bitch.
Blazena have a sweetheart?
That? I'm not entirely sure.
Okay.
So someone's been sniffing round her?
I only ever saw her once, chatting cheerfully in the doorway of the monastery with some monk.
Monks aren't supposed to talk to women.
And I haven't told anyone but you about it. And you keep it to yourself too.
Fuck you.
Blažena's got it hard enough as it is.
That'll do for now.
Give a shit.
I'll take a look in that
I got
cellar
a mission
and
to
see what I can
complete. You
find.
women do your
Right,
women stuff.
But how is all this supposed to help Blazena get better?
Because I'm
To be
awesome.
honest, I don't know myself. But Master Albic...
And how is Blazena doing?
She's dying. And you're not helpful.
Honestly, it's not looking good.
Poor girl. Let's hope she recovers. I miss her high spirits. And her laugh. Without her, it's so horribly quiet here.
Don't care.
God be with you, sir.
Shut up. These women are evil. I mean, just, damn
So
cruel.
much for God's love. They
Uh-huh.
chase off a crying woman from their doorstep.
They stop crying. Oh my gosh, she complains so much. Alright, search the cellar. You got it.
That's a lot of water. What's Stenyek using it for?
Maybe he's cutting the wine and selling it. See if there's anything. No, just that in here at least. Lockpicks. I mean, oh,
It's
look.
pretty wet in here.
Yeah, across
Must
the
be from
floor.
those tubs of water.
That leads there. I'll pick that in a minute. I'm gonna follow the evidence. So he's got torches, lockpicks, several. Several lockpicks. Plenty of water. Anything else around here? I hate gossips. Got his key. Why would he lock his key in a chest? Wouldn't it be better to have it on him so he could get into places? That blood or wine?
Why is there wine spilled everywhere?
He was cutting the wine, I bet.
Someone's been hammering these barrels shut. An empty wine barrel. Wine in a tub. But it looks watered down to me. Could Zdeněk have poured water into it?
Yeah, he's cutting the wine. Hear that bitch complaining from outside. Another lockpick. Jesus. How many lockpicks do these people leave here? This one doesn't use his key. I'm guessing he's using lockpicks to get into this room since he didn't have a key. Dude.
Of course. Now I get it. Steward Zdeněk's watering down the monastery wine. If the abbot found out about this, he'd throw him out.
They shouldn't leave the precious monastery wine with him. I mean, why would you? Wait. Wine from Loritz. Says it doesn't give hangovers. I might take that before I head out. Alright, I'll search Bozena's room. So they're in on together. He probably took one of the keys from her or something. I really wish you could, like, activate the locks on the doors to keep people from coming in behind you. I want to search everybody's shit, though. You never know who's hiding what.
Every drop burns like hot oil.
Can't search.
Punishing me.
Maybe I can if not. Quick and no one sees me through the window. I hate first floor landings. People can see their windows. I'm not really looking to steal anything.
I'd bet if I had some balls.
Oh shit, my stealth went up. I haven't tried to be very sneaky, but still. And my agility. But that might have happened earlier. Nice. I'll be faster at sneaking around. Oh shit. I forgot to do the actual thing for stealth. Skills. Yes. Fleeting shadow. Natural camouflage. Escape artist. I'll do that. I'm already pretty sneaky. I'm not even wearing my sneaking around clothes, so I'm pretty sneaky. Though I'm not actually sneaking around to steal anything, so I'm not worried about getting caught either. There's even water here. Since no one's here right now, I bet there's stuff in the attic. Alright. What was that? Oh. It's just a different shape picture. Nice, that's a lot of Groschen. Sometimes Groschen's evidence. I don't even need these lockpicks.
That's a lot of coin. Suspiciously much for a common maid.
Seriously, I knew it was evidence. That's why it opened up. So was he taking a key or some sort of other thing, or a document, contract, sales record from when they hawked the wine? Because obviously they weren't keeping it for themselves. There's a key. Key to the pantry.
He just rushed her to the infirmary.
Bird and onion. Check the attic. But yeah, they were definitely... Maybe they got something from cutting the wine. Maybe something grew. Because they didn't properly ferment it. And you can't cut wine like that anyway. It doesn't work that way. You know? It would be watered down. It wouldn't be cut. Cutting it... Oh, there's rats up here. These people are up to no good, and they don't deserve mercy. But I'm here to be successful. So I guess I'll save, maybe. Might be too late depending on what happened to them. Well, they got a gambling board for dice. Not really a good sign for a bunch of honest maids. Yeah, I'll confront Zizek. Why'd she have all the money and he didn't? Unless this is on him. That look weird.
I know you're watering down the monastery wine. I beg your pardon? Don't act like you didn't hear. You know exactly what I meant.
You feeling all right? Maybe you should lie down.
I saw your cellar.
What? But no one's allowed down there.
I'm allowed
I
everywhere.
know exactly why. Now we're gonna have a little chat.
All right. But not here. Come with me, if anyone heard you.
I'm not going anywhere with you. We're talking here and now.
Oh, come on.
No, come on.
Shh, not so loud.
But you don't want anyone to hear? Then talk.
All right, I won't say another word. Just stop shouting. So what the hell do you want from me? Coin?
No.
Why did you lie to me about Blazena? About her stealing?
What's Blazena got to do with all this anyway? Did that bitch tell you something?
Don't speak about her like that, you hear me? The poor girl might die. And anyway, why would she tell me anything?
Because she figured it out too.
Oh, that sneaky
One
bitch.
time I forgot to lock the cellar door behind me and she caught me at it.
So that's why you lied about her? So no one would believe her if she gave you away? You're a right bastard, you know that?
I mean, she's
Go to hell.
bad too.
They
She
say
took
you were
money from
rummaging through her chest. And you took something.
What kind of nonsense is that?
Don't deny it. They saw you. So what did you take?
I found a key in her chest.
What key? What's it for?
It's for the monastery cellar.
You mean your cellar?
No, it's the key to the cellar under the monastery.
Holy shit,
But how
how'd
would
she get
Blazena
that?
get something like that?
Yeah.
Women aren't
Oh, damn, that's the monk she was talking to. I knew the monks were diddling her.
even allowed in the monastery.
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, Christ.
And a moustache, paid
And that's all you know?
That's it, I swear.
Then give me the key.
I don't have it on me.
So where is it?
It's hidden, where I keep the silver from the watered wine. I figured you'd want something in return for keeping quiet.
Keep the silver. I just want the key.
Really? Then it seems we have a deal. Come with me.
Well, that's just embarrassing.
I hope he doesn't do something stupid. Can I close that? He's got a weapon on him. And right now I'm unarmed, I think. Yeah, I'm unarmed. And filthy. Really need a bath. That axe he's got on his side kill my ass. Can I equip the sword? Nope. Actually, might be able to talk my way out of it in case it goes south. Some perfume on. So I smell lovely. Too bad Mutt's not here with me. He'd really come in handy. I wonder why Mutt's not allowed. Dogs not allowed in monasteries?
Come closer. I don't want to shout here.
You're full of shit. You're gonna double cross me.
So where's the key?
Here it is. Just like I promised. Wait! Promise me you won't tell the abbot about the wine. He'd have me hanged. Or kicked out if I'm lucky. But if I stay here at the monastery, I could be useful to you.
How useful?
As the steward, I can get all sorts. Lockpicks and other handy things.
We'll see. I'll think about it. But now clear off.
I wonder where he keeps that stuff. Reputation lost? Yeah, why would I guarantee that? It brought me here. Which means he probably keeps it somewhere hidden. That was a horseshoe for some reason. Not that I'm that interested in the silver, but it's always nice to find evidence. guess it wouldn't be obviously locked in a chest like that. I wonder where he grabbed it from. I thought it'd be like right around in here, like buried, but maybe you can only get access to it if you force it out of him. The vineyard. Alright, I still gotta speak with the other guy. Hidden booze. Check her out. Gotta find my way through first. Damn monastery's like a labyrinth. Nice. I didn't check if anyone was watching. I don't think I would get in much trouble for picking a lock if I'm allowed anywhere. Damn, it's a shortcut. Interesting. You really can't go fishing in this game. But they're cooling the booze in the water. There it is, cold in the water. Strong savory schnapps. And I guess that was it.
Good to see you.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
Greetings. What do you need?
I heard you're doing combat training here.
That's right. As a brother in arms, I see to it that our men are well prepared.
Nice.
Carl's the name.
I'm Henry.
No steel pants.
I've only just
Oh, no.
arrived in Sedlitz. I've come as a protector of Master Albich.
That's an honorable task. Guarding someone so important. You must be quite the fighter.
I can handle a weapon well enough. By the way, Slavek and Yeshek send their regards. I ran into them in the infirmary.
Don't even mention those two. I like them, but they never know when to stop. Anyway, if you'd like to train with us, you're more than welcome.
I could use a bit of a
the rules?
skirmish.
We start with the short sword. It's a quick and effective weapon. Our men, we use wooden weapons. I had to ban iron, or some of these blokes would have ended up killing each other.
That's true.
The duel lasts until one fighter lands enough hits on the other, or until one of them yields.
Nice. I can handle any of you.
Come and fight. I can handle any of you with one hand tied behind my back.
You've got courage, I'll give you that. Or maybe just a big mouth.
I'm just saying. There's not much that can surprise me anymore. I've fought to the death with many noble knights and some right rotten bastards. And I'm still breathing.
If that's true, all the better for our men. As they say, the more you sweat in peace, the less you bleed in war. And you might learn something yourself, too. So, let's not waste time.
I don't think that's
Your
how it
first
works.
opponent will be Mark.
I think that just makes you
We've
pervert.
recruited him this year in Moravian Pisek. He's new to our ranks, but he's already proven
How are
he
you
can
gonna get
handle
their
a
pants
weapon.
off? I mean, they're armed. They're ready. They've been trained not to lose their pants, the sneaky ones.
Let's fight.
Soon, my friend.
Yeah, he's good. What?
Fuck you!
Oh, he didn't have to be mean.
There's no escape!
The executioner is sharpening his axe for you.
Oh, shit.
Now that was a fight. You really gave it your all. Literally.
That we did.
You may have lost, but
I
how
hit
about
him
a
way more than he
rematch
hit me,
with
though.
Mark?
All right.
Do it.
That's the
Let's go. Damn, he's got master strikes.
No mercy!
That was a fine fight to watch.
Nice.
You didn't go easy on Mark at all.
Nope.
With you at Master Albic's side, he's got nothing to fear.
Aye. I know my way around a sword.
What about with a shield and axe?
Barely at all.
Want
I've
to show
held
me
it
what
once.
you've got?
Of course.
I'm gonna lose this one.
A true warrior needs to handle every weapon
I'm
well.
not your warrior,
That's right. Best be ready for anything.
but I do have pants.
Your next opponent will be John. He used to serve as a guard at the rat house for the bailiff in Yilemnitz.
Never
He's
heard of
known to be a relentless swordsman, so be cautious.
Shit.
What?
Why'd I agree to this? Oh, damn.
Fucking hell!
I'm gonna have to just use my dodge counters. Damn. Still gotta hit him. Nice.
Second victory. You're fighting damn well.
I almost wasted all my stamina.
What now?
What would you say if I challenged you to a duel myself? I'd like to see what you're really made of.
I am
We'd
made
fight
of nothing.
with long swords.
Okay, let's do it.
Langschwert is a noble weapon, fit for a true master.
I can kind
Will
of use
you
those.
accept my challenge?
You are going down, bitch.
Of course. It would be an honor to cross swords with you.
Glad to hear it. Then get ready.
I'm always ready.
For glory and carnage, die!
Damn, he is fast.
You fight like an old hag!
Bastard!
You're good. I underestimated you a little.
If I was
Likewise. I wasn't sure I'd win until the very end.
I was pretty sure I was
How
gonna
about a
lose.
rematch?
Yes, I kind of want to beat
All
him.
right.
He's tough.
Maybe this time I'll beat you.
We'll see.
Good day.
Greetings to you.
How you doing?
Oh, I missed. That's embarrassing.
Useless.
The executioner sharpening his axe
I keep acting like the execution is going to kill me. It's making me very nervous about if I win.
You're no match for me.
Cut the
I get a battle cry bonus if I do that, but it's hard to do mid-combat. Fuck me!
Likewise. How about a...
Yes, I can do this.
We'll see.
I have to conquer the entire camp. It means nothing, but I'm going to do it. I can't beat these guys in overall skill, especially with swords I'm not used to.
You gave me a proper beating. I don't give up easily,
How'd I
to tell
lose?
the truth.
Perhaps I should have gone. How about a.
Yes, I don't even know how I lost that one.
We'll see.
Damn it, he's got master strikes. Yeah, now I master strike you.
You are a disgrace.
That's killing my stamina.
I feel quite hungry!
Oh, you're in trouble.
Yeah, I am, because you only need like 2 hits to beat me. Oh, damn, I got him.
I must say,
He beat me 3 times where
I
I
haven't
won.
had such a close fight in a long time.
Likewise, allow me to personally thank you.
He is wearing
Everyone
armor,
I've
to be
trained
fair.
who managed
and I'm
to
not.
beat me in a duel, I've given a sword from our order's armory. Let it be a token of your
Oh
martial
shit, he
prowess.
gave me a sword. Nice.
And remember, the order is always looking for capable men.
I value your gift, Carl.
Cool, cool.
And thank you for the offer, but I can't go with you. I'm needed elsewhere.
And you're clearly one of those who keeps their word.
Exactly.
But should you feel I still have something to teach you, I can pass on some of my combat experience.
Oh, hell yeah, he's good
For
with the
now,
long
though,
sword.
You've earned a rest.
Thanks.
Yeah, he did beat my ass
And all
like
the
3
best to you.
times in a row.
God be with you.
Nice. I'm one of the boys now. Gained the respect of the Knight Order. Nice. It's a military sword. It's not even that great of a weapon, but I'll keep it. Mostly because the monastery confiscated all my weapons when I showed up. So. And they took my armor. They took everything. But surprisingly not my golden rings. That was awesome. Yeah. What am I doing? Why am I here? Oh, yes, I'm supposed to stop the plague from spreading. Supposed to save the day. I got this. Now I can do this. I think I believe in myself. Maybe. Possible. Oh, my guy's so roughed up from this. He didn't even lose that much health, but he just got kind of messed up. Is there a place to do laundry?
That smell. Good to see you.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
Well, these guys are so nice to me. I don't like the monks, though. Those guys are weirdos. No, I can't get a bath. That's what I don't like about monasteries. There's no brothels.
What did you tell the new lad?
He was all excited to get started, so I told him to go and find me a name.
Alright, we speak with librarian. What's this? Flower storage. There's also a monastery storage we need to find. Well, stairs to cellar. Alright, so I need to go there before I talk to this dude. Not that that will affect it, but there's a scheme afoot. I also want to check out the well and stuff. I think it's going to lead into the underground. But also, the monastery kitchen seems to have an underground. So that sunken in floor. Maybe grab a drink. Oh, there's that putz. What is in here? A door. Yes, that would make sense. We will use a door. Hello, people. People, people, people.
Oh, another cistern. And I still don't know where that water is coming from.
The ground.
Here in the middle of the monastery.
Hopefully there's not a chamber of secrets down there. I don't want to fight a giant snake. Interesting. This way. Ah, the cellar. It is dark in here. And, oh, wow.
There's wine in the air.
A A lot.
Someone must have spilled a cask.
More than just a spill. That's a goddamn
Someone's walked through the spilled wine.
Where are they going?
The trail continues here.
I wonder if I can equip that sword. Just in case. That unlocks and opens that. There's a ladder to nowhere. Anything other than that? Alright, we're going through.
What the? Hey! How did you get in here?
With a key.
And who are you?
I should be the one asking you. What is this place?
Christ's precious passion. May the Lord forgive us.
No.
Forgive you for what? And who even are you?
Wojtek. We were writing a book here.
Lies.
All of us.
Lies.
Who helped write your book?
Me, obviously Yaroslav, and Brother Ernest.
Oh crap, that's everybody said.
And also Blazina.
And what was Blazina doing here? She's a maid. She probably can't write. And women aren't allowed in the monastery, are they?
Yeah, it's a pretty
Hard
big
to
rule.
explain when you don't even know what we were writing
Oh
here.
no.
What book are you talking about?
Brother Yaroslav was translating a book called the Decameron in the scriptorium. And once he'd finished that, he started working down here. When Yaroslav started translating the Decameron, he soon realized what it was really about. He became afraid that if Brother Crispin, or, God forbid, the abbot, found out, they'd forbid him to continue the translation.
Oh, yeah,
they might
sex,
even
right?
have the book destroyed. What a loss that would be.
Well, I know there's a few things. Is one, I think these maids have been having sex with the maid, which, you know, who can blame them? They're a bunch of muck stuck in a monastery. Now, there was a demon book in the first game, and I found it in a monastery. I'm not kidding. It was crazy. But it was a hoax. Like, the whole thing was like a hoax. I mean, maybe not the book entirely. It might have been written by demon worshippers at some point, but some guy brought it there, and then they used the book to make a demon hoax. They even put a fake demon skull that they made out of deer antlers and a couple of other things, and scared a bunch of the workers off. I forget what the main point of it was, but if they're doing something similar here, and I can't imagine that she knew how to read, and he just kind of confirmed that she didn't. So what else would a woman who, keep in mind, it's a monastery. They don't want her in here. It's against scripture, stuff like that. So he's sneaking a woman into a basement full of wine to help them with a book. There's very few things I think she could contribute to this book that they couldn't, other than a few. And most of them are X-rated.
So once he'd finished the translation, he hid it down here instead.
So Yaroslav was working on something new down here?
The Decameron left a strong impression on him. He decided to write a book of his own, in the same spirit, to celebrate what is as valuable to man as love, or the spiritual life. He later asked Brother Ernest and me to work on the book together.
Getting nervous this is going to turn to like some really creepy spit roast monk kind of situation.
And what exactly did Yaroslav want to write about?
About humor, wit, laughter. About everything that can make a person laugh.
None of that's against scripture. Why are you doing it in the basement?
Why would someone write about that, of all things? I thought books were meant to be about...
Something lofty?
Oh, something like that.
In a monastery,
Yaroslav believed that a sense of humor could help a person in hard times just as much as strong faith.
I'm not arguing with you, but I mean... I'm still trying to figure out why this is so secretive, you know? And why would they need her for that, you know? I get she was a chatty Kathy, but I mean, it kind of seems like an awful big risk for these guys to take. They would be excommunicated if they brought a woman into the church, into the basement, where they keep all the sacred wine and stuff.
There's something to that. Who knows how I'd have ended up if I hadn't been able to laugh at myself from time to time.
Yeah, that's what I
Just
got
like Yaroslav said, Laughter and humor are gifts from our Lord, but the brothers
point.
probably wouldn't see it that way. That's why we met and worked in secret. Sometimes we'd write all night. Other times we'd get into heated debates.
It was a group writing
And
project. I can
sometimes
appreciate
we
that.
just tried to outdo each
Less
other.
salacious than I
with
thought.
sayings.
But
So,
why her?
basically, you were sitting down here telling jokes all night?
Sounds like a good
Among
time.
other things, but mostly we were working.
All right. Tell me one of your jokes, yeah.
Go on, then.
I gotta
Tell
hear
me
it.
one of the jokes you came up with.
Now? All right, then.
No.
All right. Here's one. Do you know why monks lie down in the meadow among the sheep? Because they're waiting for the good shepherd.
That was
Tell me
bad.
another one.
It wasn't even
Some
like
of
a
our
bad,
brothers
good
have
joke.
a lot
It
in
was
common
bad.
with God when they're working. Everyone knows they exist, but no one's ever seen them.
Sounds like a riddle. Okay, this is worse than if he was writing a sex book. I'd rather it have been a sex book because this is bad. This is not going to be a New York Times bestseller. People are going to shit all over this book on TikTok. This is a very, very bad book. You are not a funny person. He needs to watch some Seinfeld or something, learn what, humor is.
Tell me another one.
He looks so depressed. Henry looks more depressed than I am right now.
What were the last words of St. Lawrence when Emperor Valerian had him roasted alive on a grate?
I'm burning.
Turn me over. I'm done on this side.
That one's better. That one's better. It's still not funny, but, it's better. One more.
Tell me another one.
5 clergymen meet, and they've nothing to tell each other. Because they all turned up. Brother Julian cooks fish every Friday and calls it fasting. We just call it a test of faith.
Well, that one was a bit dry.
So was Christ when he walked on water.
Why couldn't that one be in the book already?
A knight goes to confession and tells the priest, I feel a great weight on me that won't let me sleep at night.
Take off your armor?
The priest replies, have you tried taking off your armor before going to bed?
That one's better.
Well, I'm not sure this is a good idea, but tell me another one.
The kitchen lad complains to his master. The cellar's terribly damp. How do you know? Asks the master. And the lad replies, yesterday, a fish got caught in the mousetrap.
Sensible. One more.
How does an astrologer flag down
How
a
many
wagon?
bad jokes did they
No
write for
idea.
this guy?
By his sign. So I went to see the apothecary, but I didn't like him at all.
I
He
should
was
kill him.
totally apathetic.
I'm gonna kill him.
What book has the most leaves in it? A herbarium, of course.
That's a little bit funny, kind of. Makes me want to kill you quickly instead of making you suffer.
Why doesn't the monastery's rooster crow? Because he's taken a vow of silence too.
I don't even want to anymore. But tell me one more.
What do you call it when someone robs a storeroom full of pulses, but then repents and puts everything back? Appeasement.
All right, that's enough. I'd like to ask you something else. Then why was Blazena here at all? I still don't get it.
Doesn't make
I
sense.
didn't get it at first either. Why Yaroslav brought her here. If anyone had found out, the abbot would have thrown us all out. But I soon understood. Humor isn't just for the educated or wealthy, let alone just for men. Laughter belongs to everyone.
Look, man, it's
How
great
could
that
we
you're not a
grasp
sexist,
its
but
breadth with just our
how does this
limited
make sense?
experience?
Okay, is Blazena, is she funny?
So, this isn't about any sin? Blazena's just funny?
More than that. Her laughter sense of humor, her knack for knowing when to make a joke. It's a true gift from God.
So she's a stand-up comic in the 1400s. A witch.
What about the elder confessor, Stephen?
He's got nothing to do with it. He doesn't know a thing, unless someone slipped up during confession.
Which he kind of acted like he did.
And how are you feeling, anyway?
Yes, at least for now.
No symptoms? Weakness?
Nothing like that, I swear.
If you start feeling bad, report.
Of course.
How long have you been meeting here?
Since the start of summer.
So at least 30 days?
That's a long time to write a book.
I don't remember exactly. Sorry.
Who exactly
Especially
is
sneaking
Ernest?
back and forth.
I don't think I've met him.
One of the older brothers. He's in charge of all the building.
And do you know if he might have fallen ill, too?
No idea. I haven't seen him for a while. And when I think how Yaroslav and Blazina are doing...
I'd best go and check on him myself. Where's his cell?
It's one of those under the abbot's quarters. The middle one on the right, if you're facing from the courtyard.
Alright, well, it wasn't as gross as I thought. They're writing a book of funnies. It's not very funny, but still. Just a weird thing to risk your livelihood on, but okay. To each their own.
Where did you say Brother Ernest's cell is?
It's one of the...
I've heard enough.
Wait. What about me? What's going to happen to me?
I'm going to kill you.
I told you.
No,
if you're not feeling well, go to the infirmary.
We're good guys.
Albic will take care of you. Don't worry.
I meant our book.
I don't
Please,
care. It's a bad book.
Don't tell the abbot about it. We weren't doing anything wrong. But if he found out, he'd throw us out.
I'm not really into what's going on here. I mean, if they want to hang out with a chick in a basement and not do anything fun, that's their business.
Why would I tell him? He didn't do anything wrong here.
Thank you.
Other than breaking all the rules, but
And
still.
may God protect you.
I don't think you should be praying about God when you're in the middle of the cellar, you know, doing things you're not supposed to be.
Whew, it's damp.
Good place to catch
Chilly.
cold.
But the air is clean. If the disease really spreads through foul air, then they must have caught
They've
it
been
somewhere
getting
else.
drunk. Look, they have their own wine cask in here. These guys know how to party, right? Oh, God. This is all the books. Oh, they've written quite a bit. Damn, this is a lot. Well, that's sad.
I'm sorry?
Well, it didn't move. Oh.
Loads of written parchments. They really must have been meeting here for a long time.
I don't see if there's any more evidence in here, but I'm not sure there is. It is cold and drafty, but if they were getting, if multiple people were going to get sick and this sick, it would have spread. Should I drink this wine? Also, let's find the door. It seems like they all had their own writing stand. Let's see if the wine gets me sick. Then we'll know. It's for science. Yep. Alright. How do I feel? One more. Gotta be double sure. You know it takes 2 cups of wine if there's, you know, something wrong with it. Alright. Alright. And I'm off. Pull out my torch starting here. Alright, so they're writing a book of funnies. But they weren't funny, but I don't think that's the point. I think this is what bothers me most. They weren't funny. Ugh, what is this green crap? I mean, obviously it's some sort of mold, but this doesn't seem like an environment you want to make a beverage in. And I drank that? Oh, God. There's rats everywhere. Oh, no. This is exactly how Elvis died. Are those jail cells, or is that just like a lockup for their wine? Broken jugs, leaves, tipped over stools, water. That's a well. Oh, it's open. Yeah, because that keeps everything safe. Scary. Monastery secret. A renowned wine with fine taste. Is that stealing? No, it's not. I can take it. It's mine. Open. Is that not stealing? No. I'm surprised I can take it. This is evidence. I'm down. I'm not going to drink it all. Not alone. I need help. Chicken, crackling, curd cheese. The goodness of curdled milk. Very valuable and nutritious. Oh, yeah. I don't really need that right now. Interesting. Yeah, my guy's coming down. I should probably keep him hydrated. That's creepy. Ah, fucking bats. Oh, that's blocked off. I thought that was a ghost. It was just a sheep. And this is a dead end. Riveting.
Creation and your care for us.
Go. Oh shit, man! Don't sneak up on me. I almost bonked you with a torch. Torches are made of fire. Probably would have hurt. Sometimes these wells have like secret ladders, but I think this one might just be a well. All right. Yeah, I gotta check on him. He could be dying. And this one. Oh shit, he's dying.
Christ.
Oh wait, is he dead?
I'm too late.
He's dead. Fuck, what was he gonna take? Strong marigold? That could have helped him. Roshan, I'm not gonna rob a dead monk. Even though I'm not that, you know, evil. The writings of Peter Parler. Is this like 1400 Spider-Man instead of Parker, it's Parler? Does whatever a 1400 spider can? I'll read his book. Scholarship book. I gotta report his dead body.
Some building plans. Looks like a church. And underneath.
He was repairing. Oh shit! I just figured it out, guys. I just blew the case wide open in my brain. It happened there, you know, where the thinking happens. Okay, they're building the monastery, right? Or they're expanding the monastery. Monasteries existed for a little while now, but they're building the cathedral bit, where, you know, most of the large-scale prayers, processions, and stuff would take place. The floor collapsed, revealing the crypt underneath the church. They've been keeping it hush-hush, and obviously you see where I'm going with this. When they busted open it, you got a bunch of old dead bodies there. Ones that were, you know, around during the plague that probably had the plague, or died of it even, you know? So, this guy was in charge of repairs, right? He's supposed to be repairing that bit of floor and helping them get back on track with the, you know, monastery. So, he had to go down there, right? It's the only way for him to inspect the damage. When he went down there, he was exposed. When he went down into the cellar to write the book, those who are more susceptible, or maybe those who maybe shared a wine cup or anything like that, any exchange of fluids, really. We already know they probably weren't doing the, naughty monk mambo, but, it's likely that they may have, gotten drunk and confused their cups. Anything could have happened down there anyway. Or they didn't wash their cups. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter how it happened. They're in close contact. This guy's dead, so that means he's probably patient 0, of this outbreak. While the others are just, collateral damage. They didn't get a full dose. It also means if I go down there, I'll get the Black Death, Oh dear. I don't want to do this, That's not how I want to go out. I want to go out and, a blaze of glory, or eating too many fried chicken sandwiches, something honorable like that, Maybe I'll try a ghost pepper one day and it'll kill me. I don't know. But the point is, don't want to go out by Black Death. It sounds really, really gross.
A crypt? I should tell Albic about this.
Yes, I should tell Alphonse about the thing and the stuff, and the Scotty's super dead. Holy camole. Did he have anything else in his room? Medieval cocaine or anything? I just want to make sure it's not for me, it's for a friend. Promised I'd bring him some back. I'm gonna close this door. There, and it's like it doesn't exist. Everybody's happy. Yes? Yes. Excellent. I wonder if I should read that book. Let me see what it says. The notes of the great builder, Peter Parler. Let me find a place to sit. It might only take an hour. Let's see what I got. Return to Albic. What's this? Abbot's Chambers. I'm going to search the Abbot's Chambers. Oh, baby, I'm going to do that.
Yeah. Keep the peace.
Excellent.
We'll stay friends.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Not bad, so far.
Excellent. There's not a dead body in there. Don't you dare look. Close that. Let's see what the abbot's hiding. Does he have naughty nuns? Does he have that edition I don't have? Always wanted to see the centerfold. Wow, this guy is boring as hell. There is nothing in here. The most salacious thing is apparently he knits. But who doesn't? Seriously, dude? All you have is a damn habit? And not even a bad habit. It's a decent habit. It's just a habit. Fucking hell. I hate this place. Where's the evil? Where's the sin? Where's the iniquity? Look at me when I'm talking to you. Assholes. Everybody's such a good person here. I hate it. I hate monasteries. Especially ones that aren't doing bad stuff. I come all this way. I get in there. I start sniffing around. And even the bad guys are just writing a book of funnies. This is horrible. This is terrible. This is the worst thing that has ever happened. I mean, my whole village got burned down. But, I mean, aside from that, I'm drinking more. This is not how my day is supposed to go. Monastery secret, yeah. Gulp. Alright. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm not upset about the lack of sin in this monastery of assholes. Never been here. This place is boring. You know what? If they're not going to do naughty things, I'm going to do naughty things. See what they've done to me? Turn me into the bad guys. Mary, Jewess, mother of alchemy. Okay. Lore books, always good to take a peek at. Oh, I can read these and drop these immediately. That's a good sign. Less likely to be caught. And you get the lore. Probably need to read that guide to... I've already lost my train of thought. The guide to... building the Peter Parlor. Because I think that's going to help me with some of the stuff, but I'm going to save it here, which requires me to incidentally drink more alcohol. There we go. Game saved. Feeling very funky fresh. Let's see what these turds are up to. Oh, I haven't found his purse yet. Wait, can I mark that? No. I think I gotta wait till I finish with the... Unless it's on the map somewhere. Crypt, always a good time. Wait, why did the Abbot's Chambers not count as going into? I'll ignore that for now. Flower storage... Skill teacher. Alright. Either way, let's talk to the old goose.
I found another infected.
You're not the only one. While you were gone, they brought in several more.
Damn it.
So, where's your sick man?
Oh, he's not sick.
With the Lord now. I found him too late.
Lord have mercy.
Hey, Pathmark, thanks so much for the Dice Sweat and the
Do you
funky
at least
fresh
know
shades.
who it was?
One of the monks. His name was Ernest.
That's the second death today. Let's hope it's the last. The confessor's dead. Old Stephen.
Uh-oh.
Don't blame yourself. I'm sure you did everything you could to help him.
We tried, but sometimes there's just nothing we can do. At least we know he's no longer suffering. And what about you? Did you find out anything about the others who are sick? Do they have anything in common?
I found some jewelry in Stephen's cell. It looked quite old.
Jewelry? Where would he have got that from?
The crypt.
He might have stolen it. But given how strict he was about the seal of confession, it doesn't seem likely. Maybe someone else stole it. But guilt caught up with him, and he gave it to Stephen during confession.
Maybe. But surely we'd have heard about such a theft by now. Unless...
They stole it from someone who can't tell anyone anymore. Do you think we've got a murderer here?
I've no idea. It's all just guesswork.
I found out that Ernest, Yaroslav and Blazhena were meeting regularly. There's a secret copying workshop in the cellar.
A secret? But why? And what in God's name was she doing there?
From what I gathered,
I gotta tell
the
him everything.
translator got hold of some indecent book in the vernacular. I think it was called...
The Decameron?
Yes. You know it?
It caused quite a stir at the university in Padua. The students loved it, the masters forbade it, and the clergy cursed it.
He doesn't seem mad about that, though.
What else?
Yaroslav was only supposed to translate the book, but it ended up inspiring him to write something of his own, and that's what he was working on with the others.
That explains why those three got infected. Do you think it happened in their workshop?
No.
Did you notice dampness, mold, any strange smell or bad air?
Nothing like that. It was damp, but the air was otherwise clean.
In that case, someone must have brought the illness to them.
But who?
Probably Ernest. If he died first, it would make sense.
Or maybe the illness just killed him faster because he was older. Like the Confessor.
That's possible too.
So, what are we going to do now?
We'll go to the abbot. You, Zacharias, and I. This is getting out of hand, and the number of sick keeps rising.
To the abbot? Right now?
You think waiting will solve anything?
You've all come. That can't mean anything good.
The truth is, more are falling ill and the infirmary's filling up fast.
We're trying to give them all they need. But soon there'll be no beds, and they'll have to lie on the floor.
How many have died?
The old confessor, Brother Stephen.
And Brother Ernest, too.
Ernest?
He died in his cell. No one even knew he'd fallen ill.
Hit him quick.
So, it started then.
Ernest wasn't treated. Even mild illness can be deadly without care.
And Stephen's age didn't help either.
When the Black Death last swept the town, it also started slowly. The old, the sick, those no one missed were the first to die. And then we couldn't even bury the dead in time, let alone give them the last rites. Now, the Lord is punishing us for it.
We do have some good news. With Henry's help, we might soon uncover where the infection's coming from.
We know that Brother Yaroslav and that maid both met with Ernest, so the illness must have spread between them.
They all met? Even the maid? Why?
Well, I didn't mean they were all together at the same time. Just that both Yaroslav and Blazhena had encounters with Ernest.
I'm going to try and keep them
Why would a
safe.
maid be meeting with Ernest? That makes no sense.
Oh, come on, it's a
Ernest
woman.
never left the monastery grounds.
He did, in fact. Fairly often. He was one of the few allowed out for work reasons.
Then they must have run into each other by chance, somewhere outside.
Very well, then.
Nice.
Just breathing the same foul air as someone infected for a while puts you at risk.
And since I found Ernest already dead, we believe he's the one who brought the sickness among the others. If he was the first to die, then he must have been the first to catch it, right?
But where did he catch it?
Crypt.
I don't know yet, Father.
I know it's the crypt. Has to
I
be.
have certain suspicions. I found building plans in his cell. Looked like a floor plan of the church.
That means nothing. Ernest oversaw all construction work in the monastery.
Even the crypt.
What had he been working on lately?
He'd been supervising repairs in the church.
Yeah.
A floor had collapsed above the crypt recently. He was assigning tasks to laborers and overseeing the work.
Which crypt do you mean?
Some important nobles are buried there. But most of all, it's the tomb of my predecessors.
That might be the source of the foul air. The illness could have spread from the exposed crypt.
I ought to go into the church and inspect everything thoroughly. Especially that crypt.
That's not a good idea. If the illness is really spreading from there, no one should go in.
I understand your concern, Zacharias. But Henry is right. At this point, it's just a supposition, and we must put it to the test.
Enough. What nonsense is this? No one's going into that crypt.
Why?
The disease is spreading. The infirmary is full. We've already got 2 dead.
Father, I understand you're afraid, but...
Afraid? I'm not afraid. I bear responsibility for the whole monastery.
Yeah, we gotta
for
stop this
every
thing.
living soul. And it's my God-given duty to do everything I can to protect them from the plague.
What are you hiding?
Father, wait. Just give us a day. 2 at most. I'll just find out where the sickness came from.
You won't get another hour. The monastery is to be sealed. No one goes in, no one comes out. All the monks are to withdraw to their cells.
What about us? You want to keep us here against our will?
I don't want to, but I must. And at the same time, I humbly ask for your help. Believe me, you'll be repaid when the time is right.
Yeah, right.
You came to me with a certain request. Help me, you may consider it granted.
It's for the best, Albec. Even if it turns out not to be the plague, it's still a deadly illness.
Yeah.
And we're within sight of the town. If it spreads to Kuttenberg, It'd be a disaster.
I know. But as you wish. I'm sorry, Henry. But I'm afraid we have no choice.
I have to look at that crypt.
Tibi Domine, fratrum nostrum, militer commendamus.
Maybe when these assholes pray instead of doing something about things.
Hac vita mortali, immenso semper es prosecutus amore, nunc manis omnibus liberatum, in requiem in gredi iubias sempiternam.
It's like they're able to collect every beta male and stick them in the same place.
Iam transierunt, illum in paradisum tum begnine perducas, ubi neque luctus, neque clamor, neque dolor erit ultra. Sed pax et gaudium, Filio tuo et Spiritus Sancto in saecula saeculorum. Amen.
All that time spouting that Latin, not one step to help these people. Sure, locking up will keep the disease within. If we don't find out if it's coming from the crypt or not, or where it could be coming from, it would just be a slower death. Ooh. And the king's here. What is he thinking? Isn't gambling a sin? I see all these gambling boards here. They should really put those candles out. They're not going to be there. Start a fire. Oh, it's out. Good. Hose.
What now?
This whole situation keeps getting worse. How am I meant to treat a disease I know almost nothing about? This can't end well.
Then what do you suggest? The abbot's forbidden us from going anywhere outside the infirmary.
Not only that, he's had the monastery gates shut. No one's allowed in.
Or out.
People are just gonna die.
Ludolf's men are even patrolling the grounds. We're literally imprisoned.
I have a good
Still,
relationship with them.
something must be done. The beds are nearly full, and there's not endless space on the floor either.
Henry, I know I've no right to ask this of you.
If there's anything I can do to help, tell me. The sooner you manage to get this sickness under control, the better for everyone.
And if they fall ill, we're doomed.
I appreciate that.
Well now. And here you were acting like you'd been forced to take that assistant on against your will.
Actually, that was the case. But let's get to the point.
Sure thing.
Search the church crypt. If there's a plague grave down there, uncovered by that collapse, then at least we'll know for sure.
But surely no one would have buried plague victims there. That's where the abbot's tombs are.
What if one of the abbot's predecessors was a plague victim? This guy seems like he'd do anything to maintain the status quo. And this guy seems like he enjoys the power that comes with his position and the prestige. Anything threatening that prestige, and this guy would sacrifice anything. That's what zealots are like.
I'm not looking to confirm it. On the contrary, I want to rule it out.
Indeed.
I still don't believe we're dealing with plague.
No.
I'll stay here and tend to the sick.
Let me assist you, friend.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
This guy seems cooler than I initially
There's enough
thought.
work here for the both of us. Henry, try speaking with the workers repairing the collapsed floor. In the best case, they might have noticed something. In the worst case, they'll already be showing symptoms of the disease.
And how do I get there? I'm not even supposed to poke my nose outside. The knights are patrolling the grounds.
If they catch him wandering somewhere he shouldn't be, they'll have him thrown out.
And the abbot will find out we're investigating the source of the outbreak despite his explicit
But why
orders.
would he order that?
But this is about lives. Henry, I believe you can do it. But still, be careful.
I'll do what must be done.
I'm not going to complain if I catch it at this point. I'm standing in a room full of these people. Going any closer to the disease isn't going to do much to me now.
Just make sure you look after the sick.
I haven't caught it yet.
Hold on. In Italy, physicians wear a kind of hood with a mask. It protects them from foul air
am I getting a
and
plague
perhaps even the plague.
True. I've heard the same in Padua.
Sounds good. But where am I meant to get one around here?
With a bit of skill, you can make it yourself.
Oh, yeah.
All you need for the hood is a piece of leather. You'll need to hang fragrant herbs around the collar. Something like mint or sage.
Might as well perfume myself all over.
You jest. But yes. The less foul air you breathe in, the better.
You can use the workbench in the alchemical workshop to make it.
All right.
Oh,
I'll be off then.
Best of luck. And God be with you.
Mint, rope,
with you.
some leather. Got it. Guys, I'm about to become the Dark Knight. Oh, I'm gonna get a mask, baby. Oh, I'm so glad I stretched, but now I feel so deflated. Oh no. I'm going down. I'm gonna get a drink. I'm dry. And I don't know, maybe I'll put rum in it. Maybe. I'll be back.
The silence falls when I walk in. You see the scales, I see the skin. You check the sword upon my hip and watch the fire escape my lip. I order ale just like you do. I feel the cold the same as you. But in your eyes I see the fear, because a monster's standing near. I know the tales your fathers told of cities burning, stolen gold. You paint the picture in your head of burning towns and rivers red. But I have seen a human killed for nothing but a copper bill. And I have seen a drow defend a fallen stranger like a friend. The heavy earth will claim the bone, no matter what you call your own. The darkness grows in every seed, so judge the spirit by the deed. We walk beneath the fading sun and share the grave when all is done. I saw a devil of the flame, forgive a dead and clear a name. watched a holy paladin commit a dark and quiet sin. The holy light can burn and blind. The shadows can be soft and kind. You cannot weigh the moral worth by judging places of our birth. My teeth are sharp, my claws are long, but I use them to fight the wrong. While men with smooth and gentle skin can let the darkest demons in. So look at me and hold your ground, and tell me honestly what you found. A monster born to tear apart, or just a beating heavy heart. The heavy earth will claim the bone, no matter what you call your own. The darkness grows in every seed.
Good time, Pathfinder. No, I'm not gonna do rum. I gave it a whiff, and I was like, I haven't eaten today. I'm not gonna put rum in my drink. So we're just gonna have some grapefruit. Yeah. We're not gonna play much longer either, because I'm not feeling well. Got a wicked bad headache, which reminds me, take a little bit of headache medicine. I get pretty frequent migraines because I'm dying. Pathfinder, you almost done with work today? Thank you for the hydration, by the way. All right. Talk to the workers, optional. Where's the recipe? Oh, so I gotta sneak out anyway. What's this? Oh, quest tipster is another secret quest? Meow? I mean, wolf? I'm trying to get properly adjusted. Alright, he's got another quest to hit me on. He must have something else he needs.
Is there anything I can help you with around here?
Leave the treatment to us. But Dinesh did mention he's been having trouble with Solarius.
What's it about?
About food supplies.
Alright, you get some rest,
Even before
buddy.
the monastery was closed, old Julian was a miser.
You really think I can do something about it?
Couldn't hurt to try. Go and speak to Dinesh.
I've got a few more questions about that plague mask.
What do you want to know?
Can you tell me where to find the things I'll need?
You can get the rope and leather almost anywhere. I'd say you'll find some lying around the construction site. And you can gather herbs from Yocham's garden.
And the recipe for the fragrant oil?
The monastery library has extensive collections. I'd be surprised if you didn't find something in there.
And once I've got all the materials?
Once you've got everything you need, there's a bench in the alchemical workshop where you can get to work. I'm not the handiest with this sort of thing, but if I can sew the mask, hanging herbs on it should be a cinch.
That's all.
I want to see if he would give me any extra information. What's this?
I heard you've been having some trouble getting supplies for the infirmary.
That's right. Old Julian seems to think the...
Well, if they want to let them starve, I don't know why they need 2 famed physicians for it.
My thoughts exactly. I've told him 100 times, but as if that...
Yeah, all this dude is, he's praying, but I don't think he's praying to help us. I think he's praying out of guilt. Because he's got 2 of the best physicians in the known world at the time. And he's barely feeding the sick. He's locking us all in here to basically waste away. Even if we cure it, we can't put a stop to the plague. You know? The outbreak is happening. We're not allowed to look for the source. And all he's doing is praying.
Well, Maybe I could...
I won't stop you, but I've tried everything I could think of.
Try to persuade him. He's bound to respond to something.
That old man only hears what he wants.
Alright. I just need to get the quest from him anyway. Well, that looks like a guy who's gonna definitely make it. See if there's anything else in here. God, these guys complain a lot. Okay. I'll speak with Salivers later. I need to head for E. Wait, can I put on my best outfit? I can. Nice. Hey, buddy, thank you so much for the bits. Oh, they changed the way it looks. It's glowing. I really appreciate it, buddy. But make sure you get some rest, get something good to eat, you know, get some sleep, watch some Seinfeld. You know, if you don't get your daily dose of Seinfeld in, that's how people die young, you know? But get some good rest, buddy. I really appreciate you always showing up to stream and hanging out with me. It means a lot. Make sure you hit that hay. Teach it a lesson. Show it who's boss. I should probably wear my fancy outfit, at least for now, because I don't know exactly what I'm walking into. And I like having my sword on me anyway. Sleep is not really necessary. That's not true. That's not true. Don't be like that. Alright. Wait, what's that book I picked up? Was that help? I wonder if I can read that now. I should read that now, actually. Sit. Because this is probably going to help me a little bit. No time to lose. Shit. Not allowed to read it. You better get some sleep. Don't be difficult. It's raining. Fantastic. You know what I was thinking? I'm too dry. Definitely needed the wet. Sneaking around, doing the thing.
I'll have to watch out for those patrolling knights.
Super sneaky time, yeah. Nobody's gonna catch me. I'm too good. Hit bushes. No, don't whistle, you fucking moron. Dark clothes. Oh, he's right in front of me. I almost got caught. In there, isn't it? It is.
Christ, have mercy. Turn away this my friend. Forgive this sinful children. Amen.
Shit, he's going in there. Yeah, he's turned around. Oh, he went through the door. Good. It's not here. I was so excited having full access, and then they're like, not anymore. No, no, no. Close. Thanks.
Forgive the intrusion, Brother Librarian.
An apology will not spare us this dreadful illness, but obeying the abbot's orders might. Haven't you heard them? I moved in here so I could continue my work and keep the mandated solitude. So leave me in its safe embrace and go away.
I understand, but I've come on an urgent matter.
And I'm urgently asking you to leave me be. I don't want to catch the illness and stand before the Lord. Not yet.
How about I snap your neck and you'll be able to see him much quicker?
Brother Librarian, I understand your fear, but remember our Lord Christ. Did he fear the lepers? And what did he say to the Samaritan who returned from the church to thank him?
Your faith has healed you.
You see? There's no need to fear the dreadful illness if your soul is pure.
That's not how bacteria works, guys.
So you believe this illness is a test for us?
Yep. Well, yes, I think it might be.
I mean, I don't, but I'm going to lie to you.
But I'm only guessing. I wouldn't dare pass judgment on the Lord's intention.
Ah, you've spoken wisely and humbly.
Huh, no
I
one's
can
ever said
never
that to me.
compare to our Lord Christ, but in your words I find comfort and a spark of hope.
May I ask you a favor, then?
But please, keep it brief.
Brother Librarian, I need your help.
What is it?
This might sound odd, but do you have that book where I could find a recipe for aromatic oil?
My answer may sound even odder. I do. It's on the stand over there. One of my brothers was searching for a recipe, an oil for hardened heels, from working out in our garden. Perhaps it will be of use to you as well.
No, my heels are baby soft. I take very good care of my feet. Dare he even say such a thing to me? Do I look like I have hardened heels? Kick his ass. Wait, what?
Kitty.
It's a cat.
Kitty.
Meow. Woof. Ruff. Ruff. Grr. You ignored me. We're now enemies for life. You'll probably see me take that. Alright, see what books are just lore books. That's a lore book. It's always good to read lore books. They can help you a lot. I have two of those. The Cat and the Poet. Yep, I just crapped out like a lot of books. Funny. Always check inside the stands, so there can be like rare books in there. Okay, so both sides are the same thing. The Rose Garden. I think I actually read that one. Though I think I found it earlier than I was supposed to. You know? Crayfish and the Poor Man's Salmon.
Crayfish, the Poor Man's Salmon, by Salarius Vendelin. It might come in useful.
All these almost sound like Harry Potter names. I know it's because Harry Potter was lazy and used a bunch of Latin, but All these books sound like, you know, like the magical books that they were using.
Seeing as every morsel counts these days.
Ooh, lore books. I thought I read the Maidens of War. I guess I only read the second and third one, not the first, which is, I mean, it's not weird. Sometimes you just don't run into them in order. Though they're usually presented to you in order, you just don't actually find them. Alright. That's why I'm not grabbing the book where he said it was, because I want to make sure I get through these and buff my guy's knowledge center. It's like I said, what your guy knows and doesn't know desperately affects you. Like, this is just a lore book. It's not an actual skill book. So it shouldn't help me. But this one is actually supposed to connect to one of my quests.
I suppose I should look by the pond. Or the hatcheries.
And that is why being a loot goblin is such an important task. Rose Garden. Nice. This one's about women's health.
Sometimes I regret learning to read. The greatest miracle of medicine is that women have even survived this long.
He read about a woman's monthly time just now, and now he's wishing that he had not read that book. Actually, he regretted learning to read, which is hilarious. That's what that's about. The Rose Garden is about, you know... I'm dropping it because it's icky that that's even in here. I'll keep the crayfish book because I do actually need that. Alright, got the recipe. Make sure there's nothing else here. Read everything. And so you gotta look and see, make sure they didn't hide books on the shelves, because there's books that aren't in the shelves, but they're on the shelf. Luckily, I'm a smooth criminal, and that guy already likes me. I think I already read this one. Yeah. This is the one that was outlawed, too. It's on the damn stand right here. Let me make sure that I didn't miss any. I forgot I had a torch. Yep, right here. I think I've already gotten those books before, but always okay to double check. You can see they're on the shelf, not in the shelf. They get tricky like that in this game sometimes. I want to hopefully sell these, but... Alright, so... Got that. Get some leather, get some rope, brew aromatics. Alright. And I'll catch the crayfish. Alright. Back to crouching tiger position. I was scratching, itching, giving myself a good scratch. Uh-oh, shit. Did not mean to get caught. I knew that guy was somewhere around there. I didn't think he was going to be right there. Nighthawk. I don't know where that guy went, but I'm glad he's not waiting for me. I don't want to talk to those guys yet. I'll get the daily bread. Gotta get a mask though. That's where the guy was praying earlier. I need to find the leather and everything. They said most of it would be in the alchemy station, so maybe it's all there. I just had to find the recipe.
Oh, Maddie, it's you. I wanted to help you, but it looks like I only made it worse. Can I ask you something?
Of course.
Thanks.
I wanted to ask about Maddie, but I thought I was helping her. Guess she might have had the plague and not just a stomach ache. Let's see if I just craft it here. I have a lot of recipes. Too bad you can't just search them. You gotta flip through. While people die in the background. I can make lead shot, gunpowder. Scent of cleansing air. Unlike common perfumes, it does not increase charisma, but vitality. However, if you use it together with another perfume, it lowers charisma. You'll need 3 handfuls of chamomile, a handful of sage, and a handful of valerian. Alright. So I need that one. So I'm missing the chamomile, I guess. Alright, so we need chamomile, sage, and valerian. Of course it's not here. It seems like none of it's there. Hoping something would be in here I could use. Garlic. Getting to the garden, it's going to be a pain in the ass. I have to go all the way over there. See, I have all this stuff, like, stashed, but not with me. I'm not looking to steal from these guys. I'm just looking to have a recipe. What time is it? Oh shit, it's already 11. Yeah. All right, so gotta find rope leather. It's not gonna show me where that is. Near the building site, okay. Near the stables. All right. Well, that's pretty simple. We know where the building site is. I'll go ahead and get the crayfish. So right here. So all through here. Okay. So through here. All right. I think I got it. I think I got it. I think I got a general idea. It's gonna be a little messy, but
How long do you think we'll be standing here? As long as God will. And as long as his grace the abb.
Rain.
I must be mad.
You know there's some ailment spreading in the monastery, right? I've been sent from the infirmary to check it out. Has anything odd happened here? Something you noticed, or someone else hanging around?
Look, I don't know anything, and I don't want to. I only care about this door. But you could try Loiza. He knows just about everything going on here. He's over there, in the camp opposite.
All right. Thanks. What are you doing here?
What do you think? I'm keeping watch so no one goes inside.
Weird.
And why?
Because you might end up getting hurt in there. There's an hole in the middle of the floor, like the mouth
love
of
the way he
hell.
says hole.
If you stroll in there, gawping at the ceiling, you could fall in and break your neck.
Will you let me in?
No one's allowed in. What are you even doing here? I thought no one but us was allowed out here.
I don't want to threaten him. He's doing his job.
It's a big church. Plenty of ways in. And I'm under orders from Master Albic and Zacharias. Royal physicians. So sooner or later I'll find someone who'll let me in. But if it's you, then I'll remember it. And who knows? Maybe one day you'll need a doctor. But then you'll be glad of my gratitude.
Oh. Having a sawbones o' me might be useful.
Yeah.
Especially now. All right, then. Just remember I helped you, yeah?
You got
Here's
it, baby.
the key. But not a word to anyone.
Shit, he gave
Got
me
it?
the key.
Thanks.
Fuck,
Much
man. I hope no one
appreciated.
finds out you
And
helped me.
watch yourself. There's more lads inside from another crew. And they want nothing to do with us. Arseholes.
Yeah, I
With a
agree.
bit of luck,
Arseholes.
they'll ignore you same as us. I'd best not bother them.
I'll be careful.
Oh, yeah. Monastery key. Oh, baby. Trespassing. Ooh. Alright, first let's do the crayfish stuff.
Good afternoon.
I'd like to ask you something.
Look, I don't want to meddle in anything. Go and ask Lois over. Farewell, good sir.
Fine, I'll ask Liza.
You could have just said the spikes are fucked up. Christ, you always make things...
I need to ask you something.
Look, you probably shouldn't be here, right? You heard the talk. They say there's some pestilence going round.
Rumors.
Yes, that's exactly why I'm here.
Scratch my back. I don't want anyone touching me right now.
I'm not exactly feeling... My best. Tell me what I need to know. Oh. And I'll be off.
Christ almighty!
Nope,
What
it's
do you
just
want to
me.
know? I'll tell you anything, just don't come any closer.
Oh, yeah? Really? You sure?
Have you noticed anything odd lately?
What? During work? We're at...
Sure, but while you're working, you must hear a thing or two.
Well, I suppose there are two groups of workers here. Us lot working above ground, and another lot working down in the crypt.
Oh, shit, they're going down in the
We
crypt.
don't talk to each other much.
Why not?
They're a right bunch of bastards. Maybe because they've been at it longer than us. They hardly ever come up before we knock off. Some of them probably even sleep down there.
Oh, damn.
Ugh.
Why are there two crews here?
We take care of everything above ground. They're dealing with that collapse into the crypt. We hardly ever see each other.
That's
Where can I
suspicious.
find the other crew?
Their tents are right next to the monastery wall.
Who's in charge of your lot?
Andra, our foreman. But the work's clearly laid out. He doesn't have time to be breathing down our necks all the time.
I haven't seen him around. Where can I find him?
No idea. Truth be told, I haven't seen him myself in a
crap,
while.
another body, I
And that
guess.
doesn't strike you as odd?
You think, what, he's sick too?
Well, he's definitely not in the infirmary. Hopefully he's all right. Thanks. That'll be all.
Achoo. There you go. You're sick now. Oh, I feel bad. Is there a way to like find out if that guy's dead or not? I feel awful if the dude keeled over.
How could I have news? I'm locked in here, same as you. I wish I knew how poor Blagena is doing. The men told me they saw them carrying bodies out of the infirmary.
Oh, they were.
I think Blagena might be... no, surely not.
Shit, guard. Fuck. Yep, he's coming this way. Luckily, this loops around. I can get to that pond over there. Alright, let's check this out real quick. Alright, catch crayfish, optional. I'm going to catch all those. Crayfish are obviously in the wet bit. They're right there. So I'll head to that, and then I'll talk to the cellar guy. See if I can get these people fed. Oh, I'll catch crayfish. I jumped in the water without thinking. Crayfish are like a type of crustacean, right? Like crawdads. Crawdads, some people call them. They're usually in the brush. What's funny is they actually tunnel into like this earth here, this like wet, muddy earth. Need a net. Yeah, but I don't think this game has a fishing minigame. If it does, that'll be awesome. These look like little baskets, but you know they'll actually destabilize the ground because they'll dig little tunnels. What am I looking for here? It all tells me. Alright. I read there might be some crayfish in the hatcheries and in the pond by the herb garden. They might help us stretch the food a little. Okay. So. Probably around here. Yeah, I didn't see it in the basket, so I'm thinking there's a collective area. Because crayfish like the banks, you know? These nets are too wide, but maybe in the hatchery. Maybe they've already been collected. They gave me this pretty wide area. Hit. Guard. Another guard. Shit. Check the baskets. Come on, leave, dude. There he goes. Oh, I'm not even in it now. Okay, so it starts here. Oh, fuck, we get up there. It's not those nets or baskets, but we'll check the surrounding area. Maybe something to do with this bit. Check them out. So it's localized here. Doesn't go beyond the wet bits. It's in the middle. Ah, mead. They keep cooling their drinks in here. I can't get caught by the guards. It's probably something obvious that we're just not seeing. I'm pretty sure if I trace the outside, because we were walking the water. If it was in the water, we would have caught it. You hear that sound, that's when we're in it. We'll trace the outside a bit. Oh, wait. I caught something for a second there. Ah, it's a nettle. Just nettle. I'm guessing it's where the guards are also kind of walking around, so it wouldn't be so easy. Oh, wait, crayfish. Oh, yeah, they're on the shores. Okay, I see what it is. The crayfish are nibbling at the shores. So I gotta find these little cubbies. And you'll hear the crayfish nibbling at the embankment, trying to create little houses. It's like I said, they dig into embankments and stuff like that to dig tunnels. Hear it? There we go. We figured it out. So that because they're not harvesting crayfish, they don't have any traps for crayfish. So if I walk around the water, I should hear the little guys. Oh, I hear one. There it is. So it's like an audio mini game. Is you got to listen for the sounds of the animal. Definitely gonna get sick walking around all this water. Thanks for the lurk, buddy. You get some good sleep, and make sure you eat and hydrate. Don't skip dinner just because you think you can. I'm watching you. But get some good rest. Thanks for helping me with the crayfish. I really appreciate it. Actually, that guard's not standing right there. Going to hit the hay? You deserve it, buddy. Oh, fuck, he's coming. Now we know why all three were marked. Because the crayfish are hiding in each lake. Or each pond. I'm not seeing many. I hear one. There it is. Man, it was hidden. It was hidden amongst the trash. I'll check the middle. It's hard with the splashing. Alright, let's check the other one. I think I've walked through this one plenty. I'll trace the edge on foot first, so I don't have to try and discern between splashes. Gotta find 8 of these damn things. Alright. Somewhere in here. Here one. There it is. It's under the rocks. Alright. 3 more. There's another one.
I wouldn't want to come out either.
It bit him. There it is. Eating a dead fish. Just need one more. There it is.
That's sorted. Maybe I'll find a few more here.
I had to be in the water where I'm slowest. Alright, good. He didn't notice me. It's close. Guess you gotta find one more, because it seemed like that might have been like extra. If I'd known crouching made it much more quieter in the water, I would have done that. If I can find extra crayfish, could help. I think I might have grabbed all of them, and I don't want to waste too much time. All right. Catch crayfish. Well, quite a few. That should keep the infirmary going for a while. When I hand over the food to Dennis, I should give him the crayfish too. And I'll speak to the other guy, and that should take me by one of the camps. Yeah. I can't believe it was right in front of me the whole time, too. They're hard to find, though. Get out of here. Let's check. Wow, I lost health. How did I lose health? Is that just from wading through water too much? Let me look around the construction site. Need to find the materials while I'm out here. Okay, that guard's still there. How far is this guy? Alright. Yeah, I can make it through, just cut through the hall.
I hear you and Dinesh are having a bit of a dispute over food supplies for the infirmary.
A dispute? Is that what he told you?
Well, not in those words exactly.
I really would like to help, but you must understand that I can't. No one knows how long the monastery will stay closed. The whole convent has to live off the supplies, and if we are to endure, we all have to tighten our belts.
Since you brought up the supplies, how much is actually left? Are we talking days, weeks, months?
Months. Not even in my most hopeful dreams.
Damn, we must have
With
gone at a
small
bad time.
portions, fasting, and assuming we don't get a hailstorm that destroys what's yet to be harvested, we'll last 2 weeks. 3 if we're lucky.
Then Albic had better get a move on. All right then. Let everyone eat a little less. But the sick must come first. Without proper food, they'll be too weak. And even the best medicine won't help them.
Medicine isn't everything. Fervent prayer has cured many a foul affliction.
It has never cured any affliction, you stupid bastard. Give us food for the sick, you dumb nut.
Where are the food supplies actually kept?
The flowers in the mill, the wine in the cellar, and the rest I keep myself. So no one gets ideas about helping themselves at the
Except for
expense
you, right?
of others. And let me warn you, I've counted everything.
All right. Look, I know it's difficult for you, but we can't just let the poor infirm suffer in hunger. If you help me, I'll be glad to repay the favor. Is there anything I could do for you?
Well, to tell you the truth, magpies have built a nest in the tree in the monastery garden. They perch on rooftops, screech like mad, and I can't get any sleep. And they're so brazen. One of them stole my spectacles yesterday. I can't read without them.
I'll see what I can do.
All right. But
How else can you save on food?
other than shrinking portions and thinning out the gruel and when the Black Death ravaged the land.
What, perform miracles?
Don't blaspheme. But it's true that
Where could I learn more about this Vendelin?
there might be a small manuscript in the library. He wrote it himself once, long ago.
Alright, what did that change? Alright, find the spectacles. Alright, so that's in the courtyard. That shouldn't be, but a little bit difficult. Alright, I'll find the spectacles so I can get the food. There's lots. I could have brought up the abbot, but no point. Pissing him off will only make my job harder, even if it's true that the abbot's a piece of shit. Let me see if I can pilfer. Ooh, might come back for that. He's counted everything, so I gotta be careful. Shit, he was going away anyway. Made my job harder. Dandelion, dandelion. I'm gonna pick up some apples. Maybe I can throw a rock at it. No. Where would the spectacles be? Can't see much, so I gotta be careful. It's only on the inner garden. I think it's likely he just dropped them. Hey, I need sage. Nice. Shit.
What's that?
Me throwing a rock so you don't get any bright ideas. How am I supposed to get the egg stems? I'm pretty sure that's where it's at. I don't think I have access to my weapons either. I can shoot with an arrow, but...
Rain again.
Find these damn glasses. Pretty sure it's in there, but I need a bow. Most likely if it took his glasses. Maybe I can punch it out, it's not that high. Not working. Got it. Hungarian florin, a prized gold coin used in the Kingdom of Hungary, generally considered stable and trustworthy, and thus suitable for foreign trade. Nice. Alright, so I was right. I had to just get a little creative. hell is this? Anyway, not important. Let's see. I should check the map. It says he's right there. Return spectacles to Akron. Oh, it's in there now. Maybe I didn't see him. Maybe he blended in.
Go away. Let me sleep.
Oh, wake up.
Let me sleep. Let me sleep.
Damn it. How can I wake my up?
Trying to sleep here.
Taking his keys.
No, thanks. Let me sleep.
Maybe I can hit him with a rock.
Huh?
There we go.
I've got your spectacles.
Show me. Are they all right?
Don't worry, they're fine.
Praise the Lord. Without them, I'd be like a mole.
Yeah, you look like one.
You're welcome.
Yes, yes. And what are you standing around for? You're going to want something in return for that little favor, aren't you?
Oh, that was the deal.
You said you consider giving the infirmary a larger food share.
Did I say that?
Aye. In return for bringing back your spectacles from the magpie nest I had to knock down.
So, are my spectacles the only thing you found in the nest?
And there was more in there. Why?
I realized I'm missing some other things, too. Those thieving pests are smarter than I thought. Go on, then. Hand over the rest.
You said you wanted your spectacles, and I brought them. Now keep your part of the bargain.
I just take it. Now leave me be. Take the supplies for the infirmary here. But God help you if you think of stealing anything. There's not much food left, so use it wisely. Hungry mouths will make it vanish quick as a flash.
Guys, sleazy as hell.
What?
He was gonna try and get more out of me. I didn't lie to him that it was in the nest, but I definitely wasn't gonna give it to him. We had a deal and he was gonna go back on it. Alright, let me give the supplies to my buddy. It says this. I need to get the... Where are the staples? I think that's it. Maybe. Probably. Alright, I'll turn the food over.
Huh?
Part's getting pretty tight.
I found this book in the scriptorium. Something tells me you might find it useful.
What book? Let me see.
It was written by the former Salarius, Vendelin. He saved the monastery from famine by cooking the local crayfish.
When you don't have salmon, throw in a crayfish. Makes sense to me.
Yep.
That's just what Vendelin wrote. A well-prepared crayfish tastes better than most fish.
I suppose it's better than starving to death.
I got more food for the infirm.
Should I ask how you managed it?
Let's just say I found a source of food no one here is making use of.
Don't tell me you scraped it off the dung heap.
Don't worry. They're as fresh as can be. Prime crayfish. Straight from the pond.
You caught crayfish? Here?
Is that worse than starving?
Not at all. Let's have it then. My word. Where'd you get all that? Is there anything left for the rest of the monastery?
Does it matter?
True enough. This place needs it most anyway.
Cool. I figured feeding the poor, sick, and dying was probably an important priority. That makes me up 1 point. Alright. I got my next destination marked out. And just to keep things extra safe, we're going to take some Nighthawk. Do I have a weak Nighthawk? A strong Nighthawk. I do not have weak Nighthawk. Nighties. Alright. There we go. I can see in the dark. A little bit.
What's that?
Alright, so calcium counts as leather, which obviously it should. I need to find a rope too. Why is that marked? Search the worker's belongings. Search the crib. Wait, why is there a crucifix here?
Oh. Now that looks a bit dodgy.
So they were stealing crucifixes. So these guys must be pilfering the crypts. Alright, still gotta go to where I was looking. They're like, oh, you're in a private area. It's just like everywhere's a private area right now. Alright, got rope. Alright, brew aromatic. I needed Valoran. Got sage. So I need to get to the gardens, and the gardens are over here. So I'll start heading that way. So I got all that. I want to prepare the mask. Now I gotta backtrack, but that's fine. Luckily, I can run past some of the guards. Let's see. Come on. Don't need it, but I'll take it. For the Sage, Valoran, and shit. Run. Didn't think there'd be a guard right in there. Here's the gardens. That's why this is here. Gotta walk through the shit again. Sucks, but best way to get around all this. Always wash it off. I don't need these, so I'm just gonna grab a bunch of stuff. That's right. Need to find Valoran. Haven't got that in a while, or ever, I think. Too bad it won't let me do my laundry here. A little bit of mint. I think they said mint, but it wasn't involved in the recipe. Valoran, finally. I don't need much, but it's always good to grab what you can. You didn't have much? No, I wasn't exactly expecting to find much on him. Not looking to rob anybody. Just looking to... Oh, we can brew here. Actually, let's leave the workbench real quick. Too bright with that on. That doesn't close, that's fine. It's nice and secluded. You use Dark Arts Apprentice. Nice, that's actually something I got to help me. Come on. I wish I could turn faster. Should be right here. That's that. Past the lead shot. Oh, back. There we go. Alright, let's prepare. I know it's a little bright. That's the Nighthawk, unfortunately. So you'll need 3 handfuls of chamomile, a handful of sage, and a handful of valerian. Add the chamomile, and boil for 3 turns. Okay. Grind the sage and add to the cauldron. Boil 1 turn. Grind the valerian, add to the cauldron. Finally pour. Alright, first things first. Go to the bench, and we start sorting the stuff. So we need ground sage. That's one thing. Alright. We'll go ahead and grind the sage. We only need 1 of sage, right? 3 of chamomile. Handful. Yes. So we'll grind the sage. So it's ready to go. And it says we'll need oil. Let me make sure. Oil, yeah. Which makes sense. It's an essential oil, so yeah. Oh, that was thick. Alright. So we ground the sage. We need to grind the valerian, but we'll do that after. Right, 3 handfuls of chamomile. No, wrong button. One. Two. Three. And I'll take this, which is, put it there. And I'll grind the valerian. How are we doing? Grind the sage, grind the valerian. Okay, cool. Alright, so 3 boils chamomile, 1 for sage. Almost ruined everything again. Alright, so we flip it the glass. we boil this for 1. Alright. And I just, and pour. Weak, but I did my best.
I've got everything I need to make the plague mask. Now, just to actually make it.
Alright. Where do I make it at? Probably gotta make it in the main infirmary, don't I? Yeah, make plague mask, okay. The way to do that is go through the main hall. Sucks I only made a weak one, but I'll have to do. That's not door. Wait, is it? No, damn it. That's a blocked door. But I can't weave through this. Not gonna be too sneaky. Just gotta get this plague mask done. Don't want to waste too much time, you know? I wonder if I get to keep it after this. Alright. So I need that. Put sage. Alright.
I hope this works.
Sorry, yes.
Damn it.
Prevention. I want to see if I'm wearing it. Plague hood. Used for clearing miasma. That looks so awesome, actually. I like it. It looks ridiculous, but still. Does it have a limited time it works, or is it good? Condition 88%. Maybe I can make it a bit better. All right, if I get back to it, as conditions 100%. Okay. Oh, my guy's hungry. Gotta feed him. Last one. Maxed out scholarship. I don't really care what I get stealth anymore. Buffs. Dark Apprentice, Flower Power, Hellhound Deceptive, Die Hard, Barber, Stamping Ground. Cool beans. Alright, let's see what's left for me to do. Search the crypt. And I got the keys. Oh, wait, let me see if I hope she's still okay. Yeah, she's not dead. I think. Oh, there's that guy. Alright, well that dum-dum does that.
Yeah, still. I don't like it one bit.
Fair guarding up here than down there, though.
That's true.
We are doing on the sweep, just in case.
Who'd even try sneaking in? Now. If you say so. Come on, then. What?
Did he notice me? Fleeting Shadow activated pretty quick. Good thing I got it. I think I explored some of this before.
That's one hell of a
You no
bloody
business
pit.
here, you thief!
Ah, shit. I should be right when I craft the mask.
I hope this.
Yeah, I just gotta be more careful. Yeah, that raises my conspicuousness a lot. Alright, I'll just have to be fast and quiet.
Don't you know there's a quarantine?
Just gonna check it out. You saw like the bars show up? That's when you're caught. Or when they know enough to come after you. Go around the easier way.
That's true. Who'd even try sneaking in? Now of all times.
You never know.
Well, if you say so. Come on, then.
That's one hell of a bloody pit.
Still. I got down here without him seeing me. saw this earlier. That was the blocked gate I was looking at. Copper, Toledo steel, stuff you wouldn't typically find down here. Not what you use for crafting walls, you know? I guess that's not entirely the point. I need to make sure I search this room thoroughly, though, just in case. Game saved. It saved it right at the door. That is a seriously well fortified door. Well, these are important people.
Let's hope the mask does the trick.
Crypt map.
A map of the underground.
Not much of a map, but okay. Looks like they're opening up sarcophaguses. Why?
They were robbing the graves.
Well, I guess robbing him. Yeah, that makes sense. That explains the golden crucifix.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Ugh, rotting corpses.
Spider. Scary. Filthy parchment from the crypt.
A drawing of some kind of cross.
Shit, I heard something.
Hey?
Oh, shit. They locked me in.
What's this?
You must know about Pavo.
Good thing I got that sword. Escape the crypt. Yeah, that's my next course of action. I'll make sure I got everything, but I think I got the evidence. But that's probably how I need to take the wall apart. I also want to take the wall apart. Because I think if I open that door, it might seal the wall. I don't know what's in here, but I'm interested. You're making a hole in the wall. Yes.
This crypt carries on.
Cave in. Schnapps. I want to open that door before I do anything else, see if there's another cool thing to do. I can't believe they locked me in here.
Hey, what the?
You're the one who locked me in there.
How did you get out?
Why the fuck did you do that? Wait, you're the foreman, aren't you?
Shut up. You found Bavo, didn't you? Hand it over.
What the hell are you on about? What do you want from me?
You know what I'm on about, Kavar. And I know he's here somewhere. Boslav Bavo.
Who?
Calm down and drop the weapon, or I'll report you to the abbot.
And how would you do that? You're not getting out of here alive. I'll rip it out of your cold, dead hands when I'm done with you. It'll look like an accident. You weren't supposed to be here. We tried to stop you. But it's high, and you broke your neck.
You've completely lost it.
That doesn't matter anymore. Or anything else. Die!
Now you're gonna die!
Train knight, dumbasses.
I'll bury you alive right here. Show your stuff.
Shit. Yeah, I'm not wearing armor. This is bad.
I need to get back to Albie.
There's their asses. Rob the corpses. Hey, they owe me. They tried to kill me. I didn't have much on them. Can't believe they're willing to die for this crap. And where'd they get weapons? I thought they weren't allowed to have weapons in the crypt. Not in the crypt, in the, I think they're allowed to have weapons in the monastery. Yeah, I'm gonna go the other way and, see where that leads. How's my condition? I can't risk switching out of my clothes either. I said I found Albie. What does that even mean? Yeah, I would have run into him either way. There's just two ways of getting out. But I was there that whole time. I just gotta return to the infirmary. I can go with that. There's a side entrance over here I can take.
Listen, I was in that church crypt. I was examining the tombs when someone locked me in there.
What? Seriously?
I made it out, but your foreman was waiting for me outside.
What? Why?
They were searching for something down there. I found a sketch of this coat of arms. Do you recognize it?
Let me see. Oh. No. No idea.
I don't know why he did it, but he charged at me. I had to kill him.
Christ! What?
He was like a madman. I had no choice. I had to defend myself.
Get away from me! You're the madman!
I figured maybe that would happen. Move, 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 asshole. Need to wash that. I'm covered in blood.
Don't you know there's a quarantine?
Yeah, I know there's a quarantine, dumbass. What happened here?
Christ, Albig. What happened? Are you alright?
I am, yes. But it looks like we've been robbed.
Why? What do we have?
And who did it, for Christ's sake?
Gentlemen, please. Keep it down. You're disturbing the patients. For God's sake. What happened here? What a mess.
What do you think? Someone was clearly looking for something.
But we don't
But
have
there's
anything.
nothing of value here.
Well, actually,
Albec! You brought them here? What were you thinking?
And was I supposed to leave them unsupervised?
And? Were they stolen?
Thank the Lord, no. I still had them on me.
What?
Can someone tell me what exactly was nearly stolen?
As you know, Henry, I spent a good part of my life at King Wenceslas's court, tending to his health. Thanks to that, I learned much about his private life, what ailed him, how and when he got injured, and what treatments I used. I recorded all my findings and methods, partly in case anyone cast doubts on them, and partly for others to copy, if necessary. If these detailed records were to fall into the wrong hands,
they could be
I
used
dare
for all
not
kinds of
imagine
things.
The consequences.
Political, death
Plenty of
threats, all
folk
kinds of
would
stuff.
pay handsomely for them.
Or tried to steal them for that very reason. Who could have got in and made such a mess?
I was busy tending the sick. I noticed nothing.
Nor did I, I'm afraid. There's work here for 3
How'd
more
they not
physicians.
notice?
That actually made it quite easy for the culprit.
But we still don't know who to suspect.
I bet it's the novice.
Surely you realize the abbot himself might be interested in those records.
Father Yan? Nonsense.
When could he have gotten in there?
We've known each other for years.
Not quite well enough. When he heard you were coming, he was pressing me to persuade you to let him read them.
But that's out of the question. Absolutely
Why would
not.
the abbot
That's
be allowed?
exactly what I told him. The look on his face. If looks could kill, I'd be dead.
Shit.
How did he even hear about them?
Their existence is no secret. Even King Sigismund mentioned them to me once or
Yeah, but
twice.
the thing is, King Sigismund doesn't need them. If he wanted to kill the king or use these against him, he could have interrogated the king himself or had another physician, investigated him, But not to mention, he knows Winchelless pretty well, so he probably already has that information and wouldn't spread it since it would also incriminate him and hurt him politically.
And if he ever said anything in front of the abbot...
And the thief waited until the monastery was closed.
So, Albec isn't leaving, even if he wanted to.
Let's not jump to conclusions. And don't start pointing fingers. Henry, go and ask Brother Benedict and Dinesh in the infirmary if they noticed anything. Maybe we'll get lucky.
All right, then. I'll return to my patients and pretend nothing's amiss. No need to alarm them over this.
Right. Agreed.
Alright. First thing, I'll switch into clothes that'll benefit me more. There we go. And they're not covered in blood.
Everything's upside down.
Whoever it was, they went through everything thoroughly.
Close the door. Oh wait, I'll inspect the lock if you'll let me.
The lock's not damaged. Someone had the key.
Or a really experienced hand. They know we would have found it almost immediately.
Lord have mercy.
But most likely had to have been someone in the infirmary.
Did you see anyone go in or out of our room?
I'm not sure. I think I saw a monk go in.
A monk? You mean Benedict?
No, it wasn't him. But hard to say.
Yeah, they all dress exactly the same.
Why do they all look the same in here?
It's not exactly helpful.
And at
I know.
night, it's probably hard to tell.
Any idea when that was?
Roughly an hour ago, maybe 2. Has something happened?
Damn it. Never mind. Better if you ask Zacharias.
I mean, he could be lying, but...
Did you notice anything suspicious this past hour?
One of the sick men has been throwing up constantly, and I suspect another one's faking it to skip work.
No. I need to know if anyone's been nosing around our room.
I spent most of my time with the vomiting one, or out in the yard scrubbing his bedding. I didn't see anyone.
Someone went through our room, or...
And what about the alchemy lab?
No.
Oh, thank God.
That's the thing. Nothing was taken, so we don't even know what they were after.
I should have been more...
Don't beat yourself.
God be with you.
He's awful loose for a, Check the alchemy lab.
Can I ask?
Of course.
Nothing.
Thanks.
No problem.
Yeah, this place wasn't tossed. I'll make sure because he mentioned it.
I spoke with Benedict and Dennis.
I thought as much. So, we still know...
I might have something, but I'm not sure yet how it ties to those records.
What do you mean?
I went down to the crypt, and I found open tombs and rotting corpses.
Good God!
No sign of a mass grave, though. Just individual tombs.
That's both good and bad news. At least we can now rule out the plague. But if the workers caught something from the air around those tombs, why did they even open them?
They were probably looking for something inside.
That looks like the emblem of the Kingdom of Jerusalem.
Artifacts.
But why would they look for it among deceased abbots? Even putting aside that it's sacrilege, I don't see the connection.
Yeah,
Nor do I. But there must be one, because they locked me in the crypt over it.
What?
He was the workers' foreman. He kept going on about some Bavor. He must have thought I'd found whatever they were after. I tried explaining I hadn't the faintest idea what he meant, but he went completely mad. In the end, he came at me.
And?
Well, I had to defend myself. God rest his soul.
I'm at my wit's end. Under normal circumstances, I'd report it, but maybe we'd better keep all this to ourselves. For now, at least.
I didn't do anything wrong.
That Bavor fellow, the name means nothing to me, but I'd suggest mentioning it to Librarian Crispin. With luck, he'll find something in the archives that sheds some light on how it all connects to those open
bunch of,
tombs. But best do it tomorrow.
Yackers.
This evening's been more than enough. One adventure a day is plenty.
Agreed. Let's clear up the room, then sleep.
We'll be wiser come morning.
Or I'll be locked up for murder. Though they did start it. I was getting drunk.
Shopping beast. Kick its ass.
He's not being very sneaky with that lantern.
You stop that, for Christ. Oh, God.
Oh, this body.
Fuck's sake.
Well, this just got interesting. Oh, he's going in. Yes, that liquid courage helps. I don't know why I'm yelling. Sorry, I'm yelling over the game, but I forgot that doesn't affect my voice. All right, early in the morning, Albic's room. All right, let's do the do, baby.
Good morning, everyone. I trust you've had a decent sleep. The sick are waiting, and being tired doesn't excuse us from our duties.
All right, give me a moment. Then we'll go and check on the patients. And where's Benedict, anyway?
If I may, gentlemen. Haven't you heard? There was a fire here last night.
A fire? Here at the monastery?
The small shed by the mill house burned down, but it was probably just an unfortunate accident. Thank the Lord it's all over now.
They seem to be
no one was hurt.
easily accepting of accidents.
Well, that's the thing. No one burned, but there were 2 men in the shed.
Bodies?
That... I don't know, sir.
And how do you know they didn't die in the flames? Just because they weren't burnt to cinders doesn't prove anything.
I didn't see them, but they said there were no burns, and it didn't look like they'd suffocated either.
So, how did they end up there? What killed them? Didn't anyone tell you about them?
They were sent to be washed, but the washers noticed, signs.
How do you know about these signs? Did someone examine them?
He wasn't a doctor.
They were only to be washed, but when the signs of illness were spotted, the abbot ordered them locked away in the hops store. Ludolf promised he'd send one of his men to guard the door. No one is to go
Why the
near
hop
them.
store?
That was highly irresponsible. Someone needs to examine them thoroughly. We can't afford uncertainty.
You want to bring them to the infirmary with the others? No. No, let them stay locked away somewhere separate.
Are you afraid the other sick might get even worse? At least we could have them all in one place.
Who found them? And how did he get them out?
Elijah, one of the lay brothers. He ran into the flames thinking he could save them, but they were already dead.
Yeah.
And what was he doing outside in the middle of the night?
He's never been any trouble. There's no reason to suspect him.
Was anyone else
guys
there
are so
besides
dumb.
Elijah?
No, or at least no one I know of. I'll leave you to it now. If you need me,
I'm going to. Disease.
First they ransacked my room, now this. I don't like it one bit.
They're
Do
keeping
you
us out
think
of
the
the loop.
fire's got anything to do with what they were after in your chambers?
Who knows? I feel like someone wants us gone, and they're trying to frighten us into leaving.
All the more reason to get to the bottom of this.
But I can hardly go poking around myself
I
to
guess it's
find
all
out
to
what
me.
really happened.
Don't worry.
Maybe Zacharias was right after all. You never know when an aid like that might come in handy.
Huh? Quite a few things. What about the corpses?
And that's what I'll do. We can't afford death.
But Benedict said the abbot forbade it, and that one of the knights is watching over them.
If he's got any sense at all, he'll understand this is serious. A proper diagnosis is key to the next step.
Someone searched our room just a while ago, and who knows what they'd do if they caught you wandering around alone. I won't have that on my conscience. Better you stay here, and I'll sort it somehow.
So what you're saying is, use an unorthodox approach.
I'm saying I'm going to superhero this situation. You said it yourself, it's important. Yeah, I'll use my knowledge.
Well, I'm no physician like you, but I've learned a lot about the illness. I could say I'm your apprentice.
That won't be enough.
Then I'll explain to him the same way you did to me. We need to examine them and find out what was wrong with them, or we'll never get anywhere with treatment.
That's probably best. But you must examine them thoroughly.
Oh, yeah. Totally.
And don't be repulsed.
So, what?
Anything unusual. You know well the symptoms are sick here. If you're not sure, just try to remember what you saw. If you describe it to me later, I should be able to identify it.
I'll take a look around the burned-down shed.
Good idea. It might have just been an accident.
I should probably speak with the lay brother who pulled the bodies out of the flames.
Elijah, right? But be gentle.
I can't think of anything else.
Nor can I.
Yeah, questioning the witnesses and stuff. Okay. Consult the monastery librarian. I'll ask him first, actually, because that could help me question them. So I'll have to sneak on through. Seek and you shall find. Yet again, another unexpected journey in which I am the protagonist.
Hey, get out of here!
Yeah, you're right.
I was just leaving.
Well, what'll it be? Hear me?
I'm going.
Well, what'll it be? Hear me?
Damn it, he's on me. Harder because it's still daytime.
Huh. Strange.
I can't risk hurting them right now. I thought that was glowing. It looked really cool for a second.
I must be mad.
There he is. Oh, where's the cat?
Kitty! Kitty!
Guess I'm not making friends with it yet.
I'm investigating the source of that illness that's been spreading around here. And I could use your learned knowledge.
I'm listening.
I came across a rather peculiar name. Are there any records on him?
Boleslav Bavor? I know that name. Long ago, just after taking my vows, I briefly looked into his legacy. There was some connection to the monastery crypt, if I recall.
Really? Because I actually came across it in the crypt.
What? What are you talking?
Well, I ran into some laborers down there, and they were looking for Bavor, or something connected to...
By Christ, they were after the relic.
What are you talking about? What relic?
There's a possibility that Bavor was buried here along with a certain relic. That's what got me interested back then.
What exactly did you discover back then?
Not much. That's why I soon gave it up. Aside from the travel records of Sir Bavor, there wasn't any further mention of anything that might be connected. In the end, I concluded that the whole tale of the relic was likely just Bavor's own fabrication.
Or he left it out intentionally.
But why would the workers suddenly be looking for it now? How could they have found out?
It's certainly a strange coincidence.
They were told,
Then
that's
again,
how.
there are all sorts of lies and half-truths circulating out there about our monastery, especially tales of long-sealed treasures and hidden cellars full of silver.
It still feels like too much of a coincidence to me.
Kill over,
You'll be surprised what people will believe when tempted by the prospect of riches. By the way, we must report it to the abbot without delay. Robbing the dead is disgraceful.
you're right. The abbot ought to be told, but it's probably not wise to burden him with it now. Right now, we need to deal with the illness. Once things have settled down, we can make sure those thieves get what they deserve. Besides, we've got almost no proof yet. If I manage to investigate the matter of Bavor more thoroughly, I might stumble on something.
Still, it's a serious thing. We mustn't wait too long.
Of course.
That'll work.
Once I've gathered the evidence, I'll explain everything to the abbot straight away. And now I'd like to take a proper look at Bavor's travel records.
Of course. Give me a few moments, and I believe Bavor's name also appeared in some old accounts.
All right.
Here you go. Bavor's travel records about his journey through the Holy Land. And I've also found these old accounts. Feel free to study them too.
It really says here that he acquired a holy relic. Let's see how it continues.
According to the journal,
Normally I'll read through it,
Bavor
but
had himself
gotta hurry.
buried here with his holy treasure. That sounds pretty clear. Let's see what the accounts say. So Bavor gave the monastery a generous donation and paid for a chapel mural painting. And
Could be something to pain. Discuss your finds with Crispin. Almost like Caspin.
still, despite all the records and mentions, Crispin had his doubts. Why?
Maybe Crispin knows something. Oh, I read this one.
Well, are you still...
I read the journal. A lovely tale. It really brought the Holy Land to life.
And?
And it says the relic Bavor acquired was a splinter from the true cross of Christ.
Holy Virgin! Such a sacred treasure!
It's a piece of
And
wood.
according to the book,
It's a splinter.
Sir Boleslav was to be buried with the relic in the monastery crypt.
So it says in the book. I also found my old notes and remembered how it all went back then. I too searched for Bavor's grave. I even dared venture into the crypt, but despite all my efforts,
I don't think it's in the crypt.
I never found
Probably
it.
behind the mural.
And what did you do after that?
Once I was convinced none of the graves belonged to Bavor, I laid the matter before the abbot, but not our father Jan. This was over 20 years ago when Abbot Vitus held office. May the Lord grant him eternal peace. Together we came to the conclusion that Bavor's tale was likely at least partly, perhaps entirely, made up.
Why would it be made up? Surely Sir Boleslav wouldn't lie about something so serious.
The book's one thing, but there's not a single other mention anywhere. The grave's missing, the relic's nowhere to be found. Can you think of another explanation, then?
But why would Bavor do that?
If memory serves, he had some disputes over property. Maybe he wanted to improve his reputation.
That's mentioned in the text. But lies wouldn't have helped him. Quite the opposite, if he'd been found out.
You'd be surprised how short-sighted some folk can...
And what about the mural mentioned in the accounts?
Yes, it's in one of the chapel naves. It depicts several scenes from
Hidden
Bavor's
crypt.
alleged adventures.
Well, then that proves Bavor's story wasn't just made up. Surely the abbot back then wouldn't have approved such a mural in the main church if he hadn't believed it was true.
If the former abbot believed Bavor wasn't a liar, but a real hero of the Holy Land, I'll believe him too.
All the more reason I want to see it for myself.
No harm in trying. At the very least, it's a fine piece of work.
All right.
Bavor mentions in his journal that he received a great fortune from the King of Cyprus, and the account records say he gave a generous donation to the monastery.
They confirm at best that Bavor had wealth. Not where it came. According to the late Abbot Vitus, he might have gained that fortune by plundering or as spoils of war, and the tale of the Holy Land was just a cover to mask the dishonorable origin of his riches.
Well, I've never been to the Holy Land, but I've seen plenty of wrongdoings, even here in Bohemia. And if Bavor really wanted to cover up how he got his coin, he could have built a village, built a fortress, or who knows, bought up a mine. He could have done any number of smarter things than spinning a tale about a heroic journey halfway across the world. Don't you think?
I'm no expert in fraud, but yes, He chose a rather complicated cover-up, if that's what it was.
Yeah, and if he was smart enough to do all this and even convince an abbot, it wouldn't behoove him, basically.
The crypt has a hidden side chamber, you know.
Excuse me? What chamber?
It had been walled up. In one part of the crypt, the masonry was loose, so I managed to get inside.
I've never heard of anything like that. Perhaps even Abbot Vitus didn't know of it.
And why would he? It's not like the monks go digging around most of the time. They're usually too busy.
See? Even you don't know all the secrets the monastery hides.
And I never claimed I did, although I admit not knowing this will haunt me in my dreams.
The account books mention that Bavor had a sarcophagus made at his own expense.
That's possible. Does it mean anything?
Yeah.
If he paid for it himself, there had to be a reason. Masonry work like that is no small matter. And it's odd, isn't it? He sorted it all out in detail with the monastery to have his tomb here. Then he wasn't even buried here.
You're right. I never made that connection before.
These guys aren't very smart, are they?
And then there's the relic. If Bavor had just wanted to raise his reputation with a good story, why claim to have gained something so rare?
And something
Perhaps
so
out
hard
of
to
vanity?
prove.
There's no shortage of that among the nobility.
But his tale's already heroic enough without it. Making up a relic would only draw unwanted attention.
And something so, we call
That's
notorious.
a good point. It'd be too risky.
Don't you think this whole thing is a bit too complicated? Every explanation for why Bavor would lie seems more convoluted than just acknowledging it's true.
Listening to you now, it's like hearing my younger self. And I sound exactly like Abbot Vitus. His view was that Bavor's story was fiction. He told me I'd be better off letting it go.
What exactly did he say?
It is a pretty big
I
relic.
should stop chasing old crusaders and focus on real, meaningful work.
Vitus isn't here anymore. So we can pick up where you left off. And maybe we'll finally unravel Bavor's mystery together.
If that relic really does exist,
I want to hurt
and
this
it
guy
surfaced now, it'd surely be a sign from the Lord, a sign of hope in these desperate times.
Don't get ahead of yourself. We've not even found Bavor's tomb. Without it, we're stuck.
But you spoke of that hidden chamber in the crypt. If there's any clue, it'll be in there.
I want to
Take
open up
this and study it closely.
dead guy's crypts.
It's a drawing of Bavor's family coat of arms I came
that's what
across
it is.
years ago. According to this, you'll know if it's truly the grave of Sir Boleslav. Yes, the mural in the chapel, paid for by Bavor himself, also bears his coat of arms.
Treasure map.
Those workers, if they really were after Bavor, they only had a drawing of the Jerusalem cross. But if he was buried under his family crest,
yeah,
no wonder they opened the wrong graves.
Yes, that could be it. Study that sketch well, so you won't make the same mistake.
Thank you. I'll head off at once.
Just be careful, please. You know the abbot's orders, the disease, all this misfortune.
Don't worry. I'll be careful.
And in the crypt, show respect to the eternal rest of those buried there, especially now, with death haunting the monastery.
Really cool stuff, yeah. Spam the sketch. Crispin. Alright. Looks like a arrow over water. It could just be design. Before I study the bodies, I want to make sure I get this. Oh, nice. They're all in the same spot.
What?
think there's just another room, isn't it? Nope, that's not where he's ready to go. There's a lot of people here.
What's it like down there?
Yeah, there's people down there.
And those murdered workers? Any sign?
They must have stashed the workers.
How could such a thing happen?
Where is it? I know you can pray here.
The angel of the Lord declared unto Mary, and she conceived of the Holy Spirit. Hail Mary. Mary said, Behold the handmaid of the Lord. Be it done unto me according to thy word. Hail Mary. And the Word was made flesh, and dwelt among us. Hail Mary. Pray for us, O Holy Mother of God, that we may be made worthy of the promises of Christ. Let us pray. Pour forth, we beseech thee, O Lord, thy grace into our hearts, that we, to whom the incarnation of Christ thy Son was made known by the message of an
supposed to be
angel,
sneaking around.
may by his passion and
I'm gonna
cross
get caught.
be brought to the glory of his resurrection.
Come on,
through the
hurry
same
up.
Christ our Lord. Amen.
Wait. Alright, we got the buff. Also, I figured it wouldn't hurt since I'm about to, file a grave. That's something. That was that. Oh, shit.
Huh?
Why, where the hell they hid this thing? It says it's like around here. That damn mural. It would be up here. That's what he said. I killed those workers, and those guys couldn't even find their bodies. They must have been covered up. Now I can go down to the grave. According to this, should be a mural. It would be up here. Oh, with all these guys here. It says it's in this area. I mean, is this it? I doubt it. I thought it was this, but there it is.
The start of Bavor's journey. That's probably Venice and Jerusalem. Look at that. Bavor's crest.
Yep, there it is.
This must be it.
There's the coat of arms, the cross, the arrow, and the sea.
Holy relics hidden in barrels of olives. Just like he wrote in his travel records. And the attack by Mamluk bandits. No doubt Bavor had courage aplenty. The King of Cyprus, Knight Bavor, and his relic. Though that shield looks a bit different than the one in Crispin's sketch.
Yeah. Missing the cross.
Almost the same. Only on the mural, it's got that inner scutcheon added. They gave a lot of space to Bavor's crest and his elevation. Likely at the knight's own request. And the crest's all in one, with an angel and the relic. That must mean something.
Alright, now we just gotta get down there. Oh, I thought I could make it. Thought I could crawl the edge. Close this for now. Is there a guy down there? How did he not notice me? Doesn't matter, doesn't matter. That's not it.
A crozier and mitre. That'll be an abbot's tomb.
I already know these aren't it.
Abbot Vitus. Crispin mentioned him. Let's hope he forgives us for digging into Bavor's story again.
I don't care. I fear no abbot.
Abbot Uldericus. But no sign
Who
of
put these
Bavor.
guys up to it is my question. Was it the current abbot?
Some past abbot's tomb.
Yeah.
Maybe even Heinrich.
Yeah,
Nice.
this is a boar.
Sarcophagus of a nobleman. Disturbed by those workers. Most likely because of the large cross. Bavor ought to be buried under an arrow crest. Ugh. I shouldn't linger here without the hood.
Oh shit, I forgot. Completely forgot. Oh wait, I got a debuff. What is it? What is it? Am I dying? I have to go back. I had two. Nice. Buffs. Let me see if I can go back because I can't believe I forgot that. Minus 132. Oh, yeah, that was only a minute ago. Alright, so that means I did that. Yeah. I'll go to... First, I'll put the plague hood back on. I was wearing it because it was helpful. Wait, why do I have 4 now? Oh, that's why. I had 4 before. All right. I got another perk point. Alright, making sure, yeah, I'm wearing the hood. Alright. Creeping fan.
A crozier and mitre. That'll be an abbot's
I
tomb.
want to check all of them.
Abbot Vitus. Crispin mentioned him. Let's hope he forgives us for digging into Bavor's story again. Abbot Uldericus. But no sign of Bavor. This must have been some knight. There's a cross above his head, but a rose in the crest. And I'm looking for an arrow. Oh. Good thing I've got the hood.
Yeah, I forgot it
Sarcophagus of a nobleman. Disturbed by those workers. Most likely because of the large cross. But Bavor ought to be buried under an arrow crest.
How does the moon cut his hair? Eclipse it. Ah, that's funny. Very clever. I'm very excited that you actually showed up and said that, because that's hilarious.
Some past abbot's tomb.
How you doing, buddy?
Maybe even Heinrich.
Good to have you in here.
Nice.
Alright. Creepy place full of creepy stuff.
Looks more like an abbot's tomb from the carving. Good thing. I'll be shifting that rubble for days on my own.
You didn't make that out.
This one's rather worn down. I think I can make out the abbot's symbol.
Yeah, well, that's not the guy we're looking for. I'm sick, but decent enough. Ah, I see. Well, I'm sorry you're not feeling well, but hopefully we can make you feel a little bit better. Hope you're well. Yeah, I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. I'm not sick or anything. I just, been a long day.
Bavor's crest.
It is.
So it's true.
Alright, before I open the sarcophagus, let me see if there's anything else, because there's more than one. Alright. Is that one too? It is. Alright. So we know this one isn't like a decoy. Or shouldn't be. Alright, let's desecrate a grave. Yeah. God, this is heavy. Oh, fucking hell, dude.
That's not Bavor.
No, and he's
to tell
very
Crispin.
scary looking. What the hell is that? Oh, that dude's creeping my ass out. Alright, seek and you shall find, console. Okay, yeah, I'll consult him. Oh shit, that's a lot of bodies. Why am I getting the feeling that those guys were not killed by natural causes? Do you think they died of the sniffles?
God have mercy on your soul.
Oh, shit. Yeah, it had to be a fucking nightmare, didn't it? This is one of the coat of arms guys. He's wearing a bandit's thing. I mean, that doesn't mean anything, but still. Alright, I'm pulling out my torch. Was that the only guy guarding this? Shit, he was killed hard. Yeah, let's go into the deep dark crypt. Great, more blood. Lots of blood. Fantastic. I'm not afraid. I'm gonna check here, make sure it's hiding. Ooh, okay, good. Alright. All the blood, I guess. Noble's hunting sword. More blood. Uh-oh. This doesn't look like a crap.
Looks like this one was shadowing me in the crypt. But how the hell did he get into the monastery?
And there's a question. Dagger. Take that. I could actually use that. He doesn't need it. He's got another Hungarian florin. I found one on the guy who was in charge of the food. Interesting. Gonna put that dagger on me. I want to see if that guy's still back here. Those are actually just footprints in wine. We found those earlier. Nope. I figured as much. But who killed both of them, right? Or did that guy die later on? So Crispin, yeah. I just gotta go up, I guess. Peek around here. Alright. I don't believe I left all these doors open. Shit. And shut the door.
Might there be something?
I'll talk to him.
Brother Crispin?
Henry, I searched through the archives again to see if I might still find something on Bavor, but so far nothing. And your search in the crypt? Did you dare go down there?
I dared.
I did.
And more than that, I truly did find Bavor's sarcophagus in the hidden chamber.
By all the saints? And the relic? Was it there?
No. I was hoping, but I don't think it's that simple. There's a sarcophagus with Bavor's crest, but Bavor isn't the one lying in it.
What? You?
I had to know. Judging by the robes, I'd say it's an abbot or some other high-ranking cleric.
Good lord, that's truly strange.
Yeah, fake body.
And do you know what's even stranger? I think someone was watching me down there.
Watching? Who? Did you see anyone?
He was some armed fellow, but definitely not one of Ludolf's men.
Yeah,
Holy Virgin, an armed stranger in the monastery? How could that even happen?
I've
Someone's
no
in
idea,
on it.
but it
The
certainly
abbot,
doesn't
I
help my
think.
peace of mind. There's not much we can do about it now anyway. Best thing is to solve this mystery about Bavor as soon as we can.
So, you're saying you found a sarcophagus with Bavor's crest, but not Bavor himself?
Exactly. I have no idea what to do next. I was kind of hoping you might come up with an explanation. That chamber looked untouched for years.
Explanations do come to mind, but they're purely speculation. It's possible Bavor was never buried here at all. Or perhaps his grave was moved.
It's unlikely, since it was hidden.
Another thought just occurred to me. What if Abbot Vitus was the first to go looking for Bavor? He found him, maybe even took the relic, and then tried to cover it all up.
But why would an abbot do such a thing?
I don't know. I'm only thinking aloud. But you must admit, it can't be ruled out.
Perhaps not. But before jumping to conclusions, let's examine the other possibilities. It's quite possible the remains were moved, and that's why Abbot Vitus shut down my investigation. It is a sensitive matter, after all.
True.
But why would anyone move him?
There are reasons for it. They're internal matters of the monastery.
Oh, come on, Crispin. We're searching for Bavor together. Surely you can make an exception. Just forget for a moment I'm not a monk like you, and tell me what you know. Please.
Oh, very well. Since you're so insistent, to be laid to rest in the monastery crypt near the altar is the best one can hope for the soul of the departed. Normally such places are reserved for abbots, but this privilege can be granted to others in rare cases.
Like crusaders.
That would explain why Bavor might be buried there, but not why he isn't.
I'm getting to that. A place of such honor may be given for great deeds, or a truly generous donation.
So
But
money.
if the person has been dead for a long time, and has no surviving kin to speak for him, then it's possible the body may be moved, to make way for a deceased abbot, or a potential new benefactor.
Okay.
I see. And I understand that's not an easy thing for you to speak about.
Thank you. Still, the deceased isn't simply tossed aside.
I do think it's just shameless profiteering, to be honest. But I'm not going to say that to him because I need his help, and, you know, making him pissed off isn't going to get me where I need to be.
He's respectfully moved to another resting place, just not as prestigious.
Right. So where could they have moved Bavor to?
Most likely to the consecrated field next to the monastery.
I'll start with the area around the infirmary church. Then maybe I'll be spared
That's why
the
that
trip
spot
to the
was
consecrated
marked.
field.
God be with you, Henry. I hope you managed to find Bavor at last.
I saw that mural of Bavor you spoke of. And I think I noticed something slightly unusual.
Ah? Really?
That Bavor crest. In the mural, it's shown differently from your sketch. Seems to be the elevated version, as mentioned in the travel records, with the inner scutcheon. And on it is the Jerusalem cross. There's also an angel. And Bavor had himself depicted holding the relic. It looked to me like Bavor had the layout made very deliberately.
I must have missed that. Or perhaps I've simply forgotten. But you're right, it does sound rather deliberate.
I mean, it is a mural,
Indeed.
it has to be, right?
But I still don't know what to make of it.
Bavor clearly put a great deal of thought into his burial. That depiction isn't just a coincidence or some artist's fancy. It was Bavor's intention. And there's...
I'll ponder it on my way to the...
All right. Yeah, search the graveyard. That must have been the spot that I first was curious about. Yep, first place I went when I got here. All right, now I gotta get all the way back to the infirmary. That's a pain in the ass. So many guards watching me. Go, 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 go. Open. Why isn't it opening? Why aren't you opening? I don't know why it wouldn't open. Let's go another way. Yeah, that's the door it typically leads. God, there's so many rats. I hate dealing with the plague. I don't think this door opens either, does it? Let me check the map. Maybe I can get through here? That'd be pretty simple, actually. I guess they've made it more difficult for me to get around recently. Yes, got lockpick it, but that's fine. I can do that. It's a hard lock, but still. I'm pretty good at these now. It says you are trespassing. I know. That was the idea. Here it is.
A bit neglected, but otherwise a nice place for one's final rest. I hope I find Bavor here, so I don't have to search the whole consecrated field.
There's this, there's an arrow bit.
Going by the crest, this was someone noble, but not Bavor.
Yeah.
Who knows who lies here?
Unmarked.
Let's not disturb them. Unmarked grave. Peace to your soul, whoever you are.
They don't even take care of these.
Seems to be a nobleman laid to rest here. But I don't recognize the crest. Glory to you and your house, unknown lord. A grave. In a graveyard. Doesn't look like it's hiding any mystery.
A grave. In a graveyard.
Unmarked grave. I might as well have gone
I'm
straight
checking
to
them all
the
for a
consecrated
reason.
field.
I don't like to miss things. At least I can clean it up a bit. That's him.
Boleslav's crest. At last.
When I
Let's hope
close the
his
door when I
Lord lies
dig up
somewhere
the grave.
nearby.
I don't want people to see me do this. What if I examine the other graves? Or, nah, it disabled it now. Oh, wait, I can. I like to check all of them just in case there's like a uniqueness to some of them. Just desecrating a Crusader's grave. Yeah. That's the typical Wednesday. You uncover the grave and commit greater sins.
Back. And the rest.
Look at that sarcophagus.
I hope
lid.
this is it.
That's
Let's see if I understood it right.
Oh shit.
By all the saints.
Holy shit.
Praise be to thee, Almighty Lord.
I actually
and praise be to
found
thee, merciful Christ,
part of
who
the cross.
suffered on the cross for us. Thank you for remembering us sinners in this time of trial, and for letting me find this treasure.
Amen. Nice choice of last words. And I'll be taking that treasure.
Who sent you?
That's no longer your concern. Get him! Take the relic from him!
I'll show you.
Show your stuff!
Ooh, that was dangerous. Maybe one of them's got like a letter. Another Hungarian florin. These guys aren't even from Bohemia. Or at least they weren't paid like they were. That's our international currency. A Hungarian florin is what you'd use to pay somebody from outside. Hope it was worth it, assholes. Damn, this sword sucks. But maybe I can
Forgive me,
record it.
Master Bavor. You won't be needing it anymore.
Nope.
My God. A Crusader's sword that saw the Holy Land. A true honor.
That's the mercenary. I was hoping I could loot, let me move this asshole. In the way. There you go. Alright, did I get everything I can get out of you? Yep. Inform him, I will. I want to see what this does, though. Wow, his sword is not very good right now. I mean, it's in bad shape, too. I can probably repair it a little bit. And I'll do that. Still worth hanging on the wall. Got a sword. Good thing I did that contest earlier and got this when I took away my weapons. Alright. What was I gonna do? Oh, yeah, I didn't look at the damn relic. Quest. The True Cross Splinter Reliquary. Genuine relic bought back from the Holy Land. That's cool. Does it give you like a buff? Huh, I thought it would. But no, I think it's just a relic. Alright, I guess I gotta run all the way back and inform this guy. Glad I'm doing all the hard work.
Henry, what in God's name is going on here?
You know, walking around.
Where the hell were you? Why didn't you come sooner?
Stimmt. I regret it. I'd rather question both sides, but as I see, it's too late for that.
What other side? Those bastards ambushed me.
That's a very grave matter, especially with the monastery close to outsiders. We'll take you to the abbot at once, so you can tell him everything. The brothers will escort you to him. I'll look around a bit more and join you soon. I also want to hear what you've got to say. I hate to interrupt, Your Grace, but something's happened that urgently requires your attention.
Did you bring more news from Masters Albic and Zacharias? How fare our sick?
No, my lord. I've brought Henry here because we apprehended him in the infirmary graveyard. There was a fight. 3 men were killed, and the grave of the bearer of the arrow crest was looted.
Boleslav Bavor? I was just telling his grace about him. The relic. Was it there?
Yes. Bavor had it placed in the compartment in the sarcophagus lid. A fragment of Christ's cross. Just as Bavor's travel record said.
Incredible! The Lord is with us in this dark hour.
Such a treasure hidden away and waiting to be revealed in a time of need. Praised be Jesus Christ.
Now and forever. And praised be the Virgin Mary, our protector.
But now, back to what Ludolf said. Did 3 people truly lose their lives?
They attacked me. I only defended myself.
But who were they? Where did they come from?
I got on the trail of the relic when I caught workers searching the monastery crypt. But those bandits... They clearly have my trail, too, since they came right for me. I reckon it's all connected, somehow.
I never told anyone. Not until just now, to his grace. And we were alone.
Ludolf, how is it that armed men managed to breach my monastery?
I think this guy is involved.
Please accept my apology, Your Grace. The grounds are vast and complex, and with our numbers, we simply can't guard it all.
No,
I take
bullshit.
full responsibility.
These guys came in armed.
And we'll do everything in our power to ensure this doesn't happen again.
Thank you. I'm counting on you. First, the collapse in the church. Then, the foul sickness of becoming too much for our already dwindling order.
Punishing or testing? That relic, it's a sign, a promise of hope.
Perhaps, Crispin. Let's hope we interpret the Lord's intentions correctly.
This is stupid.
Henry, on my behalf and on that of our brotherhood, I thank you for recovering such a treasure for us.
No, I'm gonna
Let
steal
the
it back.
disturbance of Sir Bavor's grave be forgiven, for you were guided by divine providence.
I was treasure hunting,
Thank
asshole.
you, Your Grace.
God had nothing to do with it.
I was glad to do it.
Ludolf, escort Henry to the infirmary. I'll keep the relic here and remain in prayer and contemplation.
Trust this asshole.
As you command.
Credit where is due, you managed to recover the relic. Truly a knightly deed. May it bring us relief from this affliction. The Lord be with you, Henry.
Yeah, sure thing. I got other things to sneak around and do. Alright, those are... Alright, course there. Across the way. That's... So, bodies, witness, scene of fire. Alright. They should just let me go where I want. I just found you Jesus' damn splinter.
What's that?
It's a rock. Why don't you go look for it? On we ride.
Huh?
Shit. Fuck me. Yes, I am a ninja. Damn, I'm good. Oh, we got this. Nothing's too hard because I am the hardest. Alright, sweet. Serious doors.
There's a lot of you here. Which one of you is Elijah?
What are you doing here?
Shh! Keep your voice down.
I think I'm doing.
Elijah isn't here.
I need to speak with Elijah. Do you know what's up with him?
Try the cellar. I caught sight of him sneaking down there this...
If you saw it.
Exactly. Till we meet again.
He's in the cellar now. Great.
Pater Noster, priest and saints.
What's that? What?
I can't turn the other way, asshole.
Strange. I suppose it was nothing.
You aren't supposed to be here.
Oh.
What's it going to be?
Yeah, that was not my intention.
You aren't supposed to be here.
I was just leaving.
Well, what'll it be?
I'm leaving. I'm
Hear
leaving.
me?
Yeah, I'm lost. You guys are faster than I thought.
I'm losing my patience.
I'm going.
When Rudolph told us about what's going on. Eh?
What's it going to be?
I'm attempting to get out of this guy's way. He's making it hard because he keeps chasing me. But they're right on my tail. You get out the bushes, dipshit. Alright. And I finally shook him loose. I never doubted myself. So... Stairs to cellar. My part's getting in there right now. In the daytime, it's hard to sneak around, you know? This. Ah, it's the dude. I know. Alright, I'm in my sneaky outfit now. Get out of the bush, you fucking idiot. Alright. Push into my most convincing outfit. There he is.
Leave me the hell alone.
He's blind drunk. He can barely speak.
I only wanted to help.
Yeah, what's so wrong? I should have hair of the dog on me. Did I drink it all? Yeah, I don't got any. I had access to my horse. I bet it's on my horse. Alright, pain in the ass. Alright, we've been on for 5 hours. I'm gonna save it here, actually. Actually, when's the last time I saved? Yeah, I'll save it here. And we're gonna raid out because it's late. It's 2 a.m. I don't want to be up this late anyway. And I need to get something to eat. And I need to get some rest. And yeah. But thank you to everybody who showed up. I don't know if we're streaming tomorrow. I'm gonna try, but we'll see. The raid message, I just put them up. First one's for followers, second one's for subscribers. You can look at other people's chat. You can't like mine. By the way, if you're on X or YouTube and you want to jump over to this stream here on Twitch for the raid, you're more than welcome to. If not, I will see you soon. Anyway, guys, bye.
The silence falls when I walk in. You see the scales, I see the skin. You check the sword upon my hip and watch the fire escape my lip. I order ale just like you do. I feel the cold the same as you, but in your eyes I see the fear, because a monster's standing near. I know the tales your fathers told of cities burning, stolen gold. You paint the picture in your head of burning towns and rivers red, but I have seen a human killed for nothing but a copper bill, and I have seen a drow defend a fallen stranger like a friend. The heavy earth will claim the bone, no matter what you call your own. The darkness grows in every seed, so judge the spirit by the deed. We walk beneath the fading sun and share the grave when all is done. I saw a devil of the flame, forgive a dead and clear a name. I watched a holy paladin commit a dark and quiet sin. The holy light can burn and blind, the shadows can be soft and kind. You cannot weigh the moral worth by judging places of our birth. My teeth are sharp, my claws are long, but I use them to fight the wrong, while men with smooth and gentle skin can let the darkest demons in. So look at me and hold your ground, and tell me honestly what you found. A monster born to tear apart, or just a beating heavy heart? The heavy earth will claim the bone, no matter what you call your own. The darkness grows in every seed, so judge the spirit by the deed. We walk beneath the fading sun and share the grave when all is done. If you are draped in flawless white, and I am just a beast of night. Then tell me why your gentle hands bring so much ruin to the lands. The true corruption isn't scale, it isn't fangs or pointed tail. It is the quiet righteous pride that hides a rotting soul inside. The heavy earth will claim the bone, no matter what you call your own. The darkness grows in every seed, so judge the spirit.